Go to Peep. I can't get to Peep for all the animals in my room.
Yeah.
Life goals. Logan stopped following me. Where's my husband gone?
Take her easy.
Oh, it's lagging, which means there's an event. Oh, no, there's not an event. Off in the distance. It's just a load of fluff. Husband's abandoned me. Go to the outpost. I need 5 of them. No. No farts, sir. I've got both the goats now. This goat's even fasterer. It's the fastest mount in the game, apparently. Probably check to see if that's... Because there's a chance these are ready to harvest. They are not yet ready to harvest. They'll be ready to harvest tomorrow. Well, that's annoying.
Catch you later.
Nibble! You're being sensible. Not remotely, but...
Hey there. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I have somebody watching. But it's not reading their name out. That's unusual. I'm going to cut up my buff when... Look at the space! Space! Space!
I can just walk through the room.
Yeah. Space, space, space. Ah, that's what fell over. The fizzy cup. Up a boat and then discovered it had a Spartini in.
See you when you're bothered when you go to bed.
That is what's probably going to happen. I'll try not to, but I think we all know I'll be coming to bed at 3:30 to get a cuddle. No. Night. Right, I want to go via the Civil Corps, I think. Or do I? Because I want to check on my husbando. So I maybe don't want to go via the Civil Corps.
Howdy.
Kieran types furiously. Way!
Take her easy.
Come on in.
Oh, it's just there. It's not super far away. I thought it was funny Alicia was too timid to even take a biscuit as far as I'm aware. I bought the cheap ones that I know I like just in case she was like a vegan or something stupid.
No, she's not
Made that
vegan.
mistake once before, was that?
No, thank God. We had a meat-based pizza today and she was gobbling it down. Oh, Mexican hot, but it had like 2 different types of meat in
Pepperoni
there.
things.
Yeah.
Thunderstorm? Oh, there's the option to drink some off Yakmel milk. I'm not going to do it, but I appreciate the game has given me that option. He's soaking. Look at
saw
the
the light on
animation.
and-
It's clearly not something they normally have to animate. Look at this soggy boy. And I changed him into his alternate costume, which is blue. I don't like it as much as his default costume, but it at least looks clean. His default costume's all dirty.
Oh, I'm dripping water all over a clean outpost.
Oh, Logan, take off those wet clothes.
All right, all right. Put these next to the stove. That'll dry them right quick.
Oh! I have a topless man.
No.
Oh. Oh no, the clipping.
Ah.
Disregard the clipping. Oh. Oh, how wholesome. Oh no, that wasn't wholesome. For a split second he was
How
bald.
long was I? I'm fine. I think that soup did the trick. Tracked that son of a gun into a cave a league or so from town. Real winding like. Had to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to find my way back, like one of them fairy tales. Wish I'd had the presence of mind to camp him out. As you know, a beast with his back against the wall can be, rather precarious. Unfortunately for our foul-tempered friend, I'm worse. Here's the bounty. Counted it up already. It's square. Darling! My daggers are plenty sharp, thank you very much. Put the money towards something for yourself. I insist. What about you? What are you thinking now?
You say I'm not done cuddling you?
Uh-huh. Did I ever tell you I like the way you think? Darling! Reckon for better or worse, it's high time to leave our little world and head back to the other one. You go on ahead. I'll do the dishes. Only fair. Oh, and don't worry. I'll hang my hat at home tonight.
Yeah. He's a handsome man, yes
Tried
you
sharing the
are.
old cocoa recipe with Andy the other day.
Oh, that's the same
It took
dialogue.
a
We've
bit
had
of
this
coercion.
dialogue before,
He's
sir.
going through a phase faking he don't like sweets. Took one.
I don't know how this is meant to work. Because I can't interact with any of this. I'm guessing they're dishes he can cook, but they just haven't activated correctly. Oh, I'm not allowed to give him an engagement ring. Is that because we're already married, maybe? Oh, I have done a learn. Social learn. Oh, I should have clicked him and made him follow me. Come back here, you. You're staying with me. You married me. You're spending the day with me. Oh, has his costume changed back again? Yeah, he has. He's back to his regular costume. Oh, well, that's fine. The blue one could have just been a wedding-specific one. I'm alright with that. See what the Assassino quests are. Meh. Well, to be fair, there's a good chance they'll be inside the dungeon that I've got to do to finish that other one, so... Right, so I was going to kill some snacks. Because there's no events in town. No. You okay, sausage?
Yeah.
Have a big breathe. In the minute that I was online, while Lake Raven said hi, he said, I thought this was a cozy game. Why'd you have a laser sword? Which I thought was quite a fun sentence. So I was in a dungeon killing enemies when he turned up. Do you not think all cozy games could be improved with a laser sword?
Yeah, right now.
Husband, are you going to help?
The ultimate weapon in Stardew Valley is the Galaxy Sword, and that shoots lasers.
Does it? Oh. If you walk slowly together, you'll hold hands.
Oh, that's a really cute
Kind of glitches
detail.
though. Look at my arm, just like snap though.
Oh, yeah.
Just goes to spaghetti. Oh, it was fine there. I think you have to walk really slowly though. Nope, just doesn't really do it very well. But the fact that it does when you're idle together is nice. Because one of the many reasons why I didn't normally bother getting married in most games is because basically, other than calling you sweetheart or something, it doesn't make any difference. Or I just think the characters are cringe, that's also... make me get up in its face. I have learned a fighting skill. What should I learn? I haven't encountered any throwing weapons, and that's one of the skills on the thing, is increased throwing proficiency. I don't have a throwing weapon. Oh.
Is it maybe for like bombs and consumables?
Yeah, I've realised there's throwing rocks, which I've never used, and I've got like 1,000 of.
Yeah, I always find throwing weapons are just kind of a afterthought in most games.
Yeah.
They're just too awkward to use, and
they're consumable. I've probably got an inventory full of bombs.
And when you're already juggling 100 other things, you don't want to have to constantly be thinking about revitalising your supply of...
I've got 84 throwing bombs.
Yeah.
And 6 gravity bombs. I've never used either. I had the bombs on my hotbar for ages. I just didn't use them. Just didn't really feel the need. Rambo. Both types of Rambo. The monster's called Rambo, and there's a Rambo over there.
Ah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to eat the rest of the chicken.
Ah, yes, the chicken of forgetfulness.
Oh, what? I love it.
Dirty. It's probably not far off going on if you feel like being helpful. You've brought your glasses through from earlier, haven't you? Yeah, they've disappeared, so you must have moved them. I will.
Thank you.
Da-ba-da.
Yeah, I'm going to change my bedding before it gets too late.
That's a random thing.
Sniffed it was cuddling.
And you went, oh dear.
Oh dear. Needs to be changed.
Do you want to push this in for me first?
Yes.
Was that why the bed's stinky?
Nah. Not yet, at least. It's the sound of ducks' wings, mate.
Dragons. Oh, something fell off. Don't know what that was.
It's tails.
I fell off and snapped his tail off the other day. Well, not snapped off, but fell out.
He's trying to commit suicide. I don't know why I'm giving him megatitties.
Maybe he just doesn't see what else there is to live for when he's already got everything.
He's too fulfilled.
He's too fulfilled. He's like, well, what's left?
Sam's still using the bathroom like Louise.
Nah, that's unfortunate. I want a second toilet.
Yes, we've had first toilet, but what about the second toilet?
They're still not ready. Oh, they were going to be ready at the end of the day, not the middle of the day, right? That's why.
Or spicy bean paste.
I need some spicy bean paste. Lag.
Smack. Trees have grown in some, like, impractical places. Oh, come here. Like, it does look nice, and it's nice for a game to finally be like, look, things have actually changed. There's a lot more greenery now.
Well, we made a wall of trees, basically.
Howdy.
Especially when you consider when you first arrived in this town, it was like...
Well, it is a desert.
Dumb.
You know what? I actually have what he's asking for in my inventory. I'm already max friendship, but why not?
Just the left shoe.
Just the left shoe. What?
What he wants, just a single left foot shoe.
No, he wanted some strong medicine. What are you talking about?
He just seemed like a sort of gentleman who would inquire after a shoe.
I'm going to go on a date. Do you want me to show you my date?
Yes.
Why does it bring that up when it says... No, I don't want to, but I don't have an option to not.
You read my mind. Where to, darling?
Read my mind, where to, darling?
Well, I tested the roller coaster and it was shit. You can only do the roller coaster when you're on a date, which I think is stupid. The carousel was a carousel, it was boring. And the sand buggy circuit is like the world's worst Mario Kart.
Oh, right.
Controls like shit. And I was bad at it. There's Whack-A-Mole, which I didn't personally enjoy. And there's also Space Pilferers, which is like a grabby arm. I don't know if you want to play Whack-A-Mole, Space Pilferers, or if you just want to watch me chat. Because that are the options, really. And Fireworks were shit.
No.
Like, really disappointing. And you didn't get much friendship for them, considering you have to supply your own fireworks.
What?
Yeah.
Bullshit. You go to a fireworks show and they tell you to bring your own fireworks.
Yeah. And there's also the Scenic Mountain Pass, which I guess might be different now that I've reforestified it. And there's Sand Painting, which is a mini game which you could try if you wanted. And the Sand Sledding, which is dreadful. And Sand Painting, your partner runs on the sand and you've got to run behind them.
Oh.
Which is kind of cute.
I'm content just to watch you do something.
That's fine. I will just chat then because the mini games all suck. Where am I? Should we go to the restaurant today? I should go to the restaurant. Whee!
Why is there an icon of a dog?
Huh?
There's a dog head and it's red and it's green. Top right.
On the minimap?
On the...
Oh, the meerkat.
Oh,
That's how nice of a day we're having. I don't know why it's a meerkat symbol. It seems like the meerkat's like the logo for this game or something.
So if you give him like poo as a gift, it'll go down.
I would assume so. Actually, some people accept poo as gift. The farm people are like, oh, thank you, this will make good thingy.
Those people need to be put on that list.
Hello.
That's not the button I intended to click. I don't care about you, small child. Sit and eat. Gonna go on a date that you would like. An eating date.
My favourite.
When there's nothing on the bounty board, I'll usually do a quick loop around the perimeter to check for new monsters. Observe behavior. You never know too much about your enemy.
He's eating even though we haven't ordered anything yet.
He had food in his hand, he's hid it under his armpit.
Oh, I just saw a very large spider.
Where?
It went behind my tango bottles. I saw it at the corner of my eye. I think it was the big boy that was on there. Actually, I think I escorted that one outside.
He's made his way back inside. Well, as long as he stays in the corners, we'll have no quarrel.
Yeah.
Get along without. Sharpening stones, sturdy weapons and armor, and... You know what? One of the best things you could get out there was a nice pair of shoes with a pair of clean and washed, big, fluffy socks.
I think these things set
Good
a
shoes
terrible
and socks
precedent for,
make your whole
this is a
day
good date,
1,000
because
times better.
how you get the points up is basically just have them only talk about themselves.
Yes.
Like, you never get a chance to share any, like, back and forth beyond a one-word answer.
Sometimes it's not the monsters you've got.
You got a social energy bar.
It's the
Yeah.
everything else that'll get you. Sunstroke by day, bitter cold by night. Bed bugs, ticks, fleas, mosquitoes. Famine, disease, meat gone bad, malnourishment. Oh, and of course, there's still those
He's
monsters I
eating a
mentioned
secret
earlier.
food. He's not sharing any with you guys.
No, I think he's got like a cupcake.
And he's eating it with a fork. What a psycho.
Do I actually have a gift that he would appreciate?
He
Is
likes-
that my current weapon? No, that's my old weapon. You know what?
You have my titanium sword.
He sold it to me in the first place. I don't really want to part with my titanium sword. I don't need
I
to.
feel like traditionally in...
Regifting someone a thing makes them upset.
I was also going to say in a male and female relationship, he's supposed to be the one giving you the sword.
Ah, I see what you did there. Oh dear, I pressed a button on accident.
Schmeenus.
Schmeenus. I was looking for some titanium circles. He likes them.
Thanks. Yeah, whatever you want.
Waste of
I'm
resources because I've got loads of stamina at this point. Steamed drinks must include meat. Wants pudding tea. Sand tea noodles. You're a strange man, Logan.
Pudding tea.
I think pudding tea is a drink. And he wants meat.
1 meat dish, 2 drinks.
Well, you're being weird with sand tea noodles. You can have sand tea beef to go with them.
Woof. 2 drinkies.
I don't actually need to get that. Where are the drinks?
So I like the implication of this bit is that like you're ordering his food for him, right? Like he's said what he wants, and then the waitress has come up. But you could theoretically just completely ignore him, order just food for yourself,
Yep.
and then sit there and make him watch as you eat it.
I'm gonna order a milkshake.
It'd be a completely psychopathic like date. I'm sorry, you wanted something, did you?
I like there's always a special on where something's like a really big reduction, and you can just buy that early game to get a not insignificant amount of SP back, which is your energy points.
Mushroom
Stamina points.
forest cake. Ugh.
That sounds dreadful, actually, and I'm a mushroom enjoyer. That looks like someone's put mushrooms in a Swiss roll.
Mushroom and sweet doesn't really go together.
No.
It's like almost to me the
I'd rather
very
eat
definition of
fried
like
bumblebee.
umami flavour.
I didn't even know this stuff was on the menu.
Why does that just look like they filled a barrel up with eggs?
It does look like they've just filled the barrel up with eggs, doesn't it? Oh, you had a different dialogue choice this time. I think because last time I bought loads more stuff, and I think the amount you spend also determines how much they like it, which is very rude. But the last couple of times he's said like this was amazing in the text, but his voice line has said, "I'd prefer to eat dry tumbleweeds." So there's another just glitch with him.
Oh, so they eat that like psychopaths.
They do.
It's like they don't put it on the table, they hold it in their hand at a diagonal angle.
And it looked like I was eating pizza with a spoon, didn't it?
It did.
Oh, that's a good crinkle.
Are you going to miss having my head to crinkle on when I'm not here
I'll
anymore?
have to just crinkle on Simon. Oh, we're holding hands, but look at my arm occasionally breaking.
Welcome to my channel.
Hello!
P-card.
Hello, me.
I told you I'd be back, but I would have been back after like half an hour, but Kieran was cringe and had real people over,
I know.
and he had to be social. Ugh. Oh, I can bribe him again.
Did you ask about that
Paul used to
past?
make the
So
meanest
Logan, about
monster
that time
bits.
that you were my mortal enemy.
Yeah,
Been able
that.
to get the recipe quite right. And when you're cooking with monster guts, well,
Nothing
there's
makes a
little
good
incentive
like
to
romance
keep
story
at it.
like a gunfight.
I am, after all, only small man on the interweb.
Tiny little small man on the internet.
I realised I was implying he wasn't a real people.
So
That's not what I meant.
small, so tiny.
What? I've only got... Oh no, I've got enough points to do 2. Should I tell him he is well fit?
Tell him he's well fit, innit?
He is well fit. You saw in the cutscene.
Say to him,
Alright, missy, you fancy a shag?
Well, I've married him, so yes.
Well, it's mostly about low
Oh no,
maintenance.
that's a repeating
I always
line.
told Haru and Andy
Oh,
cut their hair
no.
shorter. Could smell those birds' nests half a league away after we'd been on a trail.
Child adds nothing to this.
No, he's just making it awkward.
As if your character's like cold, dead eyes staring forward wasn't bad
I'll
enough.
warn you, I do have a bit of a
That's a
temper,
repeated line as well.
but I can assure you it's reserved only for the most
Oh, you're taller than me, you
deplorable
bastard.
water thieves, killers.
How dare you?
Are you bang on 6 foot, or is it Simon that's bang on 6 foot?
I'm 5'10".
Okay, so I think Simon's bang on 6 foot then. So Lake Raven is a tall boy.
He's a tall boy. A
Matt,
big
have
tall
social
boy.
energy boy husband. I wasn't meaning to click on you, mate. I don't care about you.
See, I have to make up for my lack of gigantism with my sparkling personality. And my
Is that
razor sharp
sparkling,
wit.
sparkling personality rather than... oh, I've forgotten the joke. It's not champagne, it's just sparkling personality.
It's only a champagne personality if it comes from the Champagne region of France.
Yes, that's the one. Logan, I don't know what else to give you.
It's true love, so what would you give someone that you had true love with? A scorpion.
Fang actually really quite likes being given scorpions. What about a moonstone? That seems romantic, and I've never given anyone one.
Suddenly find out they're like
Hate
only 2 of them
moonstones.
in the entire game.
No, there's loads. You can get them as resources. Most people like rosestone. People are kind of about spinel. What about gold? Or
I mean-
diamande. Actually, I think he was one of the few people that didn't like gold.
What? But he's like a Wild Westy man. The whole there'd be gold in
He
the
wasn't
middle.
interested in that. I like it okay.
Ew.
That was a bit disappointing, but whatever. No, I don't
I'm
want
in the
it.
4 highest in my friend group.
He's a big, tall boy.
Ah,
Tolerist.
totalist boy.
Every time I'm with you, darling, it's like falling in love all over again.
Look how awkward. Time for handshake.
You're not even like holding hands. You're putting your hand out like that, and he's holding the back of your hands.
I'll try to walk slow enough to hold hands. It's not working. It's not happening. He's not running away anymore.
Did you see him rotate on the spot there?
He does a lot of that.
Woo!
I can't make him do it now. I want him to do it. I don't think he's going to run away anymore, which is good. Dog, don't sit on the train tracks.
Please, master, I yearn for the sweet embrace of death.
Well, I have platinumed the game, and I've just got like 3 main missions left. And my yard's still a fucking mess. Who could have predicted
I
this?
think we all knew that was going to be the case forever.
I did make a minor attempt. My boxes are organised.
That is true. After I think both me and Simon bullied you a little bit.
I didn't know you could organise your boxes. Well, I knew you could organise them, but I didn't know there was an auto-sort feature. The auto-sort feature made it viable.
Did you ever end up using the factories on the greenhouse that much?
Yes, the factory is great.
Ah,
So
cool.
instead of having to manually put my scrap in the scrap dispensers, certain things aren't compatible with the factory. The ore refinery and the relic restoration machine and the food things don't work with the factory. That's why they're still out here.
Yeah.
That's actually obstructing my path. The greenhouse was shit, but I have made the greenhouse again because I've now got a robot slave. Hang on,
Robot
let me just
slave.
move this.
Rapid slave, rapid slave.
No.
Ah. Projects a close-up of mould in a petri dish.
Yeah, pretty much. But yes, I have a robot slave now, so the garden's actually viable. Oh, she just harvested some crops. And yeah, it's... Even though I put fuckloads of fertilizer in it, it only puts them on certain things. So rather than putting a little bit of fertilizer on fertilizer, yes, on everything, they've put like max fertilizer on a couple of things, and ignored the rest basically.
Stupid.
But yeah, look how big this room is. Huge. I really should probably just... that's what I was going to say. So previously you have to click on these. You can't even do that anymore. Once they're inside the factory, you can't interact with them anymore. I could pick them up and put them outside. So I'd manually put like wood chippings in these and stuff.
Fertilizer is a funny word.
Fertilizer.
Fertilizer.
Liza.
Yeah, then manually make like bars of gold or whatever. Then manually chop them into like blocks and planks and shit. And make like copper wire and stuff. And like manually have to click everything, and then a time would happen, you'd have to go back and click on it to collect it, which was fine. That was alright, but I was more than ready for the factory to come along when it did.
Yeah,
like it would have been a lot more use if it came much sooner. So now
at least it's not like right at the end of the game.
It kind of is.
It's still got
a new message.
Come on, Master. Beauty, splendor. Master, you are married to masters. Oh no, it's going to get confusing into Kill Humans mode.
Two of the most beautiful people in the world. That's nice. Oh, it's only just became my friend. I mean, I guess it's only been my slave so far. Oh! There you go! That's how you get your husband to do any work. You have to assign him. So he can do these jobs. He's not really got much skills, to be honest. Oh, so
change of bedding.
So he can't feed the pets, but he can dispatch the pets. Dispatch pet and feed mounts. Right, so... Cool. Still don't have any broad yellow beans. Been on a little date. Can't go on 2 dates in one day. Just think it's funny that the cat's butt is there. Let's go to bed early so I can cuddle more.
I have the next 3 days off from work, Komodo Hive.
Yay! It's nice to be off work. I'm going to move the microphone closer because Kieran's around away and left it miles away. Oh, my husband just teleported away. Oh, what's going on?
Hey! Oh, everything looks truly wonderful. I never imagined our town being so beautiful again. Thank you all for the help. Certainly. You all know that as well as anyone. Well, I thank you for your modesty. I hope after this you'll have a bit of time to rest. To stop and smell the roses, so to speak.
Nice! Then, our work is done! And it's time to disband Operation Flowergate once and for all.
No way. Plan till I die, Minister Burgie Boy. Plan till I die.
Oh, I mean, sure. We'll come up with some new organization when the need comes, but I think we've flowered this town up as far as it'll go.
I hate to admit, you might be right. You know, the new landscaping does call for constant upkeeping.
Ah!
We've gotta be prepared. Emergency meeting at the Flower Cave. Stat! Burgie Boy!
Okay!
Those two? Glad they're on our side. Yeah, me too.
Such sillies.
You know,
Have you got any exciting plans for your time off then? Or are you just gonna rest and see your friends?
Not so surprising, considering all the wonderful people that worked on this. Coming from Highwind, I'm really surprised at the concentration of talented people in this town. And look at you! You've really shaped up into quite the SandRock legend. Although, maybe I should have seen it coming. Even when we were kids, you'd be so reliable. Remember when we used to snag honey out of beehives? If you didn't always stand watch for the bee swarm, our faces might look a bit different right now. Oh, really?
Well, everyone gets their start somewhere. Wow, sounds like fun!
If you grew up in Highwind, you would have been a part of our crew from the start, no doubt about it. Hey, is it me, or is Big Tree on Mount Roxanne looking a bit different?
Oh, is it looking healthy? Oh, it's got leaves on it!
Tree! Let's head over and check it out.
Oh, wow!
Model, we've done it. Oh, if you could see our boy now.
Hey, Pa. Looks like others also noticed.
Hello, everyone.
Woohoo!
You saved the tree!
Looks just like it did 30 years ago.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
A scientific miracle! A miracle performed by us! And natural healing processes, etc.
I'm not even sure anymore.
I know. You worked very hard to make this happen. You didn't have to, but I am eternally grateful.
Being here with you guys for so long, this became our struggle too.
Wow, I'd forgotten what this view could look like.
My ma used to take me up here from time to time. After her disappearance, this tree died, and I never wanted to come up here again. But I guess everything turned out for the best.
Martel would have been very proud of what you accomplished, Zeke. Nearly 70 years of history has all led to this.
This is only the beginning. We made SandRock green again. We can do anything!
Hey, Pa. Come look at this. Pa?
Uh-oh. No, you're not allowed to die. That'd be pretty cringe.
Pa! Pa, are you alright?
He's just tired. He's just having a snooze.
I'm sorry. The journey up here seems to have really taken it out of me.
Glad you're alright.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm still fit as a fiddle.
Brr. Do you all feel that? Suddenly got a bit nippy up here.
A wind blows. A gentle wind that once would have prophesied ruin, now soothes me.
Hey. Oh, a letter? What's the letter? Other than very noticeably 2D.
Got caught in the leaves. Could have gone straight through. It's Ma's letter from your scrapbook. The one that got blown off in the sandstorm. For it to end up all the way up here. Pa, we can put it back when we get home. Open it up when Ma comes back. Like you said.
No, it's time. I've known for some time now. Oh. Ah.
What's it say?
She wanted me to take you, Zeke, and ride down to High Wind.
What?
If you're reading this letter, I bet my life on SandRock and lost. I failed Akil. I failed Theo. I failed SandRock. And worst of all, I failed you, Mort. We've lost too many good people, and now there are none left. But our story doesn't have to end like this. Take Zeke east. Find a new life. Survive. I haven't lost everything if I know that you've made it. I can rest easy knowing you're safe. So, please, don't throw your life away chasing this foolish woman's foolish dream. Let SandRock go.
You never opened it?
Would you have gone? If you'd known?
I would have. I came here a traveler, like everyone back then. I only stayed because of her. She inspired many of us. Her dream became our dream. And I loved her more than life itself. I would have done anything. I did. When she disappeared, I couldn't believe it. Why would I? She spent months in that desert every year. I believed she would return, so... No, I did not read the letter. You carried the torch for her, Trudy, without question, and nearly met the same fate.
Oh.
Hey. Ma's spirit was stronger than her body could ever be. She gave us hope when there was none. Her memory kept us all alive. Kept us fighting. There was only one thing she loved more than SandRock. It was you and me, Pa.
You all were right. It is quite a view.
The wind's picking up. Come on, Mort. Let's get you down the mountain before you catch a cold.
If it's all right, I'd like to stay a little longer.
I've got him. You all go on ahead.
All right. Maybe better give him some space.
Don't stay up here too long, all right?
Look at us. A couple of old fools.
Pretty good. For a couple of fools.
Her dream. It came true after all.
All because of one stubborn old man.
Hey, you think that was Martel's spirit who sent Mort the letter just now?
Look, I'm trying to attack.
It's nice knowing that someone like Martel's up there watching over us. Things are not always as they seem. That's a lesson we learn time and time again in Sandrock. In my book, both Mort and Martel are both heroes, more than ever. Everyone will want to know the truth. But for now, let's just give them some peace. Good. Now, let's all get back to our greener Sandrock.
Oh, where'd you get soybeans from? Farm store. Where you at, Logan? You in here? Yes.
A few times Rambo's glitched out, actually. Oh! That's green! What do you get soybeans from? Uh... Oh.
If more people followed the light without question, you wouldn't be in this mess.
I guess I could be more generous.
Take her easy.
Hello.
No, you
See
suck.
ya.
Talk to her.
Saloon owner do?
So long,
I
partner.
guess I could be more generous.
Wow, thank you so much.
Oh.
One Raiders through. Cherry Bianca.
Hello.
Have joined. Cherry Bianca. Welcome to my channel. One ha ha ha.
Still appreciate it. I don't normally get loads of people anyway, so one is still a net improvement. I have got some soybeans.
PGRA.
PGR.
Welcome to my channel. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello there. Oh, that's two, so it was wrong. Unless it doesn't count the host. I'm not sure. Genuinely not sure. Yes. I have recently got married. And
Hand holding I can't.
yeah, it's really cute, but it's also really glitchy.
Yeah, love the outfit.
Yee. He's a very, very cute game. I'm nearly done with it, I think, unfortunately. But I've had like nearly 200 hours worth of gameplay, so it's not like it's been over too quick. Or anything daft like that. Right, Fang.
Wow.
I mean, I did play on half speed for a lot of the game, so I guess you definitely could finish it quicker. Put it in your hand and go and see him. Where is he? Ah, he's all the way over there. Right. But yes, he's very sweet. Although I was experiencing a really stupid glitch the whole time we were dating. And even on like our wedding, he'd talk to you, but he'd run away. Like, his voiceover would still be active, but his character model would just, like, literally sprint to the other side of the world. Or he'd just be invisible. It was very, very silly.
Hello there.
LMAOXD no.
And it's like, well, I've got married, and he's like, right, I'm out of here, guys. I was like, no. It's my husbando, why is he running away?
Catch you later.
Apparently his his goat's the fastest in the game, somebody said. But I haven't googled that. I have not checked, I might be wrong. Whee!
Happy birthday, my sweetheart.
Wow! Mapo tofu!
Smells familiar. What is it? I want to try. How much? I'll pay.
Why would I charge him? That's cruel.
I insist.
I gave him the money anyway.
Here. Mother used to make this.
But yeah, like, I'm basically at the end of the main game, and Fang's barely opening up now as a character.
Long ago.
Okay. You enjoy shiny scorpions, I think. Don't know what else you like, but you're getting a shiny scorpion.
For your gift.
Yep, that's a fang.
Get back!
You're a silly burb. You also like scorpions.
Thank you.
There is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Bird, let's go to Love Cool.
Yee, the birds are very cute and very silly. Right, so what are my quests? Desert hoppers. So if I place my marker over here and walk over there, I'll probably find enough spiky boys on the way over. Aha. Hey? Told me there was one here. Aha. I think there's usually one around here. No? Just ants? Alright, that's fine. Whee! Oh, they're just real cactuses. Okay. That's the wrong way, Zoe. Sorry, but you sparkled. All that glitter is not gold, but it does give double resources, which I really don't need anymore, but shinies. See if any of my pets are ready to join me. Nope, they're all busy. It's fine. Oh yeah, ma. Don't think your arm's meant to bend like that. Right, that's them dealt with. I feel like I'll be able to find a thorny jumper without going very far. I think there's usually one over this direction. Ah, yeah, this one here. Oh, graphics, what? Oh, did the Thorny Jumper actually successfully run away? It did. Oh well, I'll have to kill another one. Right.
Hey there. Thank you.
Hey.
So long, partner.
Howdy. Bye.
He stood outside? Yeah.
Hello. Thank you. See ya.
Currently no quests available. Right, well I guess. I'll go dig up some scrap. See if my husband wants another date. And then sleep till the next day. Has it already been a week since I last went here? Surely not. Oh, that's weird. Is that glitched out? I think it is glitched out. That is proper strange. Actually, have I got the days on half length again? Is that why? Yes. I played most of the game on half speed just because I found it was... the days were over too quickly otherwise. But late game I've got less to do, so I can go back to normal speed. Not any events on today, is there? No. That doesn't matter, she's gone. checked on those. Yep, just snooze until the next day. Oh, hello, Fang.
Mapo tofu. A pity. I hope next time.
Oh, come back here. Mapo tofu. Spicy bean paste. Did I just go past that? Sure. Make a bunch of them. Oh. Brand bait, I need some more. Is that in here somewhere? Huh. Ah, there's a bunch of events around the place. Cool, cool, cool. Is it all just in town? Yes.
Look, there's the builder. Come join us. Nia needs your help.
I didn't overhear the conversation, but of course I'll help.
Well, you know how I've been helping out at the moisture farm. But with the greenification of SandRock almost complete, I'm going to have more free time. So, I was thinking, maybe it's time for me to start something of my own. I want to settle down in SandRock, just like you have. But I'm still not sure what that something should be. Nian told me to follow my dreams and do what my heart desires. You know, I've always had a passion for tending to various plants in the garden since I was a kid. So... that's an interesting idea, but it might take time. Ooh, I could open a shop! But what would I sell? Gardening tools?
That's perfect! And you could also sell flowers! You know, I've always wanted to be a shop owner too. When I was a kid, I used to dream of opening a bakery or a florist shop. Funny how life turned out. I became a builder like the rest of my family. While I might not be skilled at growing plants, I love having them to decorate my house. I'm sure there are more people like me in Sandrock, and we don't have a store catering to that yet. So I think that's a brilliant idea.
I see. Selling flowers makes sense. It's easier than dealing with just gardening tools, which I have to import and find storage space for. But with flowers, I can grow them myself. Perhaps Zeke would even let me use a plot in his moisture farm. But how can I afford to rent a shop? I know I could ask my family for support as a last resort, but I'd prefer to figure it out on my own. Really? Really, really? You're the best! I'll happily accept it. But don't fret. I'll pay you back once the profits roll in. Now, let's think about the location. The main street doesn't have much space for a new shop. And if we set up too far from the town center, it might be inconvenient for people, especially if they want to buy those heavy gardening tools.
I have a balcony in front of my workshop that's currently free to use, but it's not big enough for a whole shop.
What if we just set up a flower display rack there?
Ah, a display rack with a canopy! That sounds about right. It'll look lovely on my balcony and provide some extra shopping space. By the way, I still have some extra funds left after donating to the Sandrock School, so I thought you could have it. You know, it's like an investment.
Thank you, but what the builder has offered is more than enough.
But it's just that I'd really love to be a part of this. I mean, I told you I dreamed of opening a shop when I was a kid, and I wasn't joking. I just never got the chance.
Crinkle? Crinkle?
Crinkle?
Crinkle. Oh.
That's why I want to invest.
I don't know, but it's unfamiliar crinkling.
To order different flowers from other places and attract more customers. And I can help you with whatever you need help with. I kind of wish to run the business with you.
I didn't realize how far we were into the month.
A possibility?
Mm-hmm. Why? Does that matter?
No, just...
The years fucking disappearing because we're getting old. Blink and time travel.
I'm more hopeful about the future now,
Of course! I'd love to be business partners with you, Leanne. It would be a
I'm not
dream
going
come
anywhere.
true for both of us.
I know, but... I've gotten so used to the routine, it's cozy.
Really? Thank you so much, Nia. Just tell me what you need me to do. While I may not be an expert in planting, I'll try my best. I'll even ask Zeke to teach me some techniques.
That's alright. We'll figure out the planting part together. First, let's come up with a name for our business. Even if it's just a few racks, it's our special place. Any ideas?
Call it Nian instead of Mian.
I thought so too. I want the name to represent both of us in some way.
But Nian, they don't sound very catchy.
How about we put your name first? We could call it Minnie. Because it's small and cute. Plus, people will immediately know it belongs to you and me.
That's brilliant! I love it! How about Mini Botanica? It reflects that we sell not only flowers, but also plants and everything related to gardening.
It's settled then. Let's name it Mini Botanica. We have a name and a location. Now I need to prepare some flowers for sale. And of course, the flower display rack. Anything you can help with?
Perfect. I'll take care of the display rack then. My gardening skills might not match my building skills, but I'll do my best.
Okay, I'll design a recipe for the display rack.
And I'll ask around and see what people want to buy from our shop and then get the flower seeds.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help. We'll send you what you need tomorrow.
Goodbye. See you soon.
I don't know why so many of these quests are like, we'll send you something tomorrow. What's this?
PP size average per country.
Why is... Oh, is it the Congo?
Yeah.
What's that about the stereotypes being true? Followed not far behind by Germany, though.
Aye.
That's odd. But what does it mean, Basil?
I don't know. What we know for sure is that the South Koreans have tiny, tiny schwazzers.
Is it North Korea that's a proper shithole?
Yes.
I can't imagine South Korea's great either. Based on proximity.
Honestly, almost the exact opposite of North Korea.
Alright.
Because it was very westernized. South Korea has a lot in common with Japan.
Okay.
South Korea is awesome.
Yeah. It was during the Korean War, South Korea was the section of the country that sort of America, I guess it depends on your perspective, but I mean, considering North Korea is an absolute shithole, America liberated and they became capitalistic. It's kind of come back to bite them a little bit. They're what some people might describe as a bit of a dystopia. But
I knew you'd remember.
They are technologically advanced. They're not like North Korea where they have famines and like everyone lives in poverty and
the whole dictatorship thing.
Yeah, you're not allowed to turn your radio down below a certain volume.
What?
Otherwise you'll be. Yeah, that's a thing in North Korea. They have a radio that constantly plays state propaganda that has to be in almost every home.
You're not allowed turned off.
And if you turn it below a certain
Oh my
volume,
god! So even when you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Fucking
that
hell.
Counts
That's
as
comedy levels
treason. And you can be killed for it or sent to a free generation camp.
I'm pleased we live in a boring country.
Me too.
I've already finished designs
South Korea is a democracy, but my god, their politics over there are messy.
Jesus.
For a few years, they were ran by a cult.
I designed 2 sets of clothing, some formal wear and swimwear. I've made more than 10 sets for each design.
I think I've already got these.
The scene, a rapidly changing sandrock, blooming flowers, celebrations all around. The people, still dressed in their boring clothes. We need some
Oh, you
aesthetics.
should eat your ice cream before it gets warm.
We lack diversity. We need a breath of new, fashionable air. I never thought this day would come, but I finally think the time is right. I am going to put these on the catwalk. I want to host a fashion show. As I was drawing them, I could picture it. The lights, the gasping faces, the stunning designs, and me at the back.
It sounds like there's
needling
quite a
the
lot of
final touches
post-game
on
content, actually.
It will be a 2-day
Oh well, I guess I'll see how much more's left. I will be stopping once I get to Digimon.
Yeah.
But Digimon ain't here yet.
Will be
She
soon.
was more than supportive and believed one day to simply be too short.
We will be receiving a dog on Sunday. Don't know what time, but my parents are going away on Monday. So we will be getting dogged on Sunday.
Dog.
Is Alicia allergic to dog? Good.
No, she has a dog herself.
Oh.
That little dog Charlie, the one that I showed you was sitting on the windowsill.
Oh, yes,
And he was
the little
peeking
fluff
through the
ball.
blinds, playing peekaboo.
I didn't know if it was her dog or her roomie's dog.
No, it's a roomie's dog, but
what else
Yeah,
lives in
potato
the house,
potato.
yes, it's fine.
Coco loves you more than she loves me.
Oh,
I'm quite sure of that.
Clothing production.
Coco loves you.
She does,
I do not
but I think
possess
she
the
knows
skill
that
to
you're
create these
more
magnificent
exciting.
I mean, you're a softer dog, definitely.
Oh, I am beyond softer dog. I think you're ultra hyper softer dog.
Mega softer dog. And tiny fluffy babies. I just want to love them and
Spoiled little barky bastard.
I know, but she's still
I've
so
already asked
lovely and
Vivi,
cute.
and she has agreed to work with me. Now, the issue of the venue. Trudy believes that the show could bring in tourists, and offered to
The
host
thing
it
is,
outside the city
with
hall.
Coco, the most effective way to stop her barking is to kiss her aggressively on the neck. To treat her like, oh no, not kiss her on the neck, nibble her on the neck like a corn on the cob. She likes to be cobbed. He's a very strange dog.
With Trudy's support, honestly, this has grown bigger
She
than
has
I
to be
could have
tucked in
imagined.
at night. That's very important.
It's very important, or she'll cry.
And they love the design.
Or gently boof. Saying, Daddy, I'm freezing.
I couldn't possibly
in this
sleep
house
about
that's like 20 degrees.
Tucked in.
Heidi's already made a diagram for you. You just need to make it and give it to me. That's not a problem, right? You're quite the go-getter, aren't you? It's positively charming.
I really don't like Pablo. Never liked him from the start. He's really bitchy and catty. And, like, one of the days he came to my house and said, I want to play. If you don't play with me... what the hell did he say? He said something really, like, passive-aggressive. Or, like, manipulative. It's like, I'll tell everyone you hate me or something. And I was just like, you're a dick.
Well, I just have to prepare the clothes,
But
organize the order of the show.
he owns a barber shop.
you
And
have built
he's
the stage,
designing clothes. So
please
he's
give
going
it
to
to
be up his own arsehole.
Believe me, SandRock will soon be the cosmopolitan hub of the Free Cities.
I don't really want it to be. Kieran, there's gentrification happening. And it's my fault.
You're going to push out the small businesses. At the end of the game, they're just going to build a Tesco's.
Probably. Oh yeah, this
I've been in contact with the Alliance Council, and I just can't in good faith recommend anything other than the full extent of the law. Transfer to the Atara Maximum Security Prison. You betrayed us, and have shown no sign of remorse. I will contact the authorities and organize the transport.
I accept all punishment, Trudy, and will abide accordingly.
Then, I will keep you informed of the date of your departure.
He's been here for ages after Penn left.
Just can't understand it. Why?
It's no excuse, but I did what I believed was right.
But this town, everyone living here, after all you did for us, everything you said in your sermons, you kept us safe, your guidance. I even trusted you to teach my daughter. I thought you cared.
I truly do.
Please, don't give me that.
He is a criminal, but he didn't actually kill anyone, and he was the one that was saying, I went along with it because people leaving the town would mean when the war breaks out, nobody will die.
Very convenient excuse.
He's a stinky bad man, but he didn't get his hands bloody himself. I never liked him in the first place, but I can see how he was not difficult to brainwash because he was already part of the cult.
No, I was not used. I was betrayed. My actions were my own.
I'm misremembering then.
One's puppet. I will face all the consequences with dignity.
Well, thank you for your cooperation.
You said that the water was a cover for their true intentions. I have been taken for a fool. This I realize now more than ever. I truly thought Duvos wanted the same thing as me. They were on the right side of history. But their actions do not correlate to the proclamations they gave me. Recently, I have been grasping at something, anything, that would validate my actions since I have been in SandRock. The more I searched, the more I came to only one truth. There was nothing. My handlers were simply telling me what they wanted me to believe. I must have been simply a diversion. If I could have pushed everyone out of Sandrock, then Duvos could excavate the ruins in secrecy. My arrest threw a proverbial wrench into the works, and it appears to have pushed their hand. I was then left to rot. They never cared about me. They never cared about my ideals. I was a fool. When I was of age, I left to study in Maine. My family were believers in the light, and I dreamed of spreading the word. I always feared the day of calamity. Feared the light being extinguished once more. I quickly befriended Matilda. She was older than me, working as a tutor in the guided study sessions. I remember when I first met her, when I attended her session.
What is this ugly character model?
She was helping a group of students.
It's Campus from No, I'm Not Human, which is a spooky horror game.
She was calm, understanding. Whenever I disagreed with the doctrine of the church, she listened. Later, I started to feel that the teachings were not enough. The Church of the Light has an unwavering trust in people above all else. It's the individual people that got the human race through the age of darkness. This is why you see SandRock being somewhat loose with Age of Corruption technology. I'm somewhat more pessimistic about human nature. Allowing humans freedom to pursue their vanities is what led to the day of calamity. Those around me in the church did not take the teaching seriously. Even the deacon. It was as if they had forgotten the sins of our forefathers. During my studies, I became depressed. I drifted further from the teachings, became isolated, and found myself more radical. Then, an agent from Duvos made contact. The things they told me. Duvos would regulate technology. Everything I heard aligned with my beliefs. They wanted structure. They wanted to ensure no one else ever lost their lives. They wanted to ensure the safety of humanity. I see now in retrospect, Matilda used my grief against me. She was conditioning me. She must have told an agent of my wavering faith and guided their hand from the background. While I was studying in Lady, my town was destroyed. I'm from Dos. I'm a child of the lost city. Our existence was always a delicate balance. Being a town skirting the border of the peripheries, we were aware of the dangers, and largely went unbothered. As I went to study in Lady, I bid my hometown farewell, and kept in regular contact. It may surprise you, but I took part in many of the onboarding activities, and was a strong advocate for the church school. It seems strange to reflect on that now. During my studies, Dos was attacked by a creature from the peripheries. It happened overnight, without warning.
Town he's from, he was out of town and everyone fucking died because of a monster.
My brother.
I don't... a creature from the peripheries. But a monster's not specifically relevant to the old world technology, but it depends, because it sounds like the old world technology is what made the monster mutants.
You cannot imagine it. My entire town destroyed by a monster in the blink of an eye. Just thinking about what my people went through. It is truly harrowing. The depths of despair cannot comprehend what my family endured. I pray that it was quick. When the news was announced at school, I felt everyone's eyes on me. They were fixed, filled with an empty pity. I fell into a trance, simply gliding through the halls, unable to process what had happened. I needed to talk, to confront it. Where were the Rangers or the Civil Corps? How did we not see it coming? How could the Alliance let this happen? The questions burned into my mind. I sought answers, but people avoided me. Said I was too intense. Within a week, people were laughing again, enjoying themselves. They'd all forgotten already. Countless lives lost, yet they returned to their lives again as if nothing had happened. Everyone simply avoided me further, except for Matilda. I fell into the darkness. I sunk into the questions that were burning on my tongue. How could the Alliance let this happen? How are we allowing the sins of our forefathers leave us in ruin? How could the Free City simply abandon us? I expected a rescue. I expected the Rangers to search and destroy that monster from the peripheries, but no. They saw it as a lost cause and moved on. My family were not even buried. They were left there for the wilds to consume. It was then that my heart was blackened to the Alliance, that my thoughts started to drift. I was vulnerable. I was lost. I was found by Matilda and led astray. She would encourage me to think independently, to question myself. She said my fears were valid, that I was a fiercely independent thinker. And while she did not agree with me, she valued my beliefs. I now believe she was taking note of my doubts, and behind closed doors crafting a narrative that reciprocated my beliefs. A narrative she then passed on to handlers. It was no mere coincidence that I was sold a beautiful vision of Duvos. I should have seen this sooner, but I was blinded by their words. It answered all of my questions. It appears so. All that I took for Duvos ideals was simply my own being reflected back to me. In that night, what I have done to SandRock is unforgivable.
Yeah, he was basically brainwashed. I really thought it was going to be Penn that was kind of brainwashed. They caught him at a bad time. They knew his family had died, and he personally blamed the Alliance because they were a member of the Alliance, and they did nothing. They didn't even hunt down the monster that killed the town. They didn't even bury his mum and dad. They just left them for the wilds to consume. Because they just saw it as a lost cause. Which, like, I can understand because limited resources, but if that's your family just, like, rotting and getting eaten by coyotes, and they're not even hunting down the thing that killed the whole city, no wonder you're like, wait, these guys are dicks. Guess I'll go with the enemy. And everything he was talking about to Matilda, who was another Duvos agent, she was like, oh, yeah, Duvos does, like, everything complete opposite. Yeah, we're perfect. And he believed it because he was so deep in grief. I still think he's a piece of shit, but he's a sympathetic piece of shit.
Oh,
he's not just evil.
Evil.
Whereas, unfortunately, Penn was. But Penn was such a doofus.
He was
I still can't figure out if this game is wholesome and friendly or dark as frick.
Yes.
It flip-flops like a fish.
I must face my actions head on.
He's repentant, though. He's like, yeah, I'll take my prison time. I thought I was doing it for the right reasons, but they lied to me. Everything I've done because I believed that it would be for good reason. The good reason was lie.
I still believe that we as a species need to control our desires to pursue unfettered.
Bless you, Kieran.
You do big exploditionies.
No.
What are you looking at?
No.
Why have you opened that?
No. There's a Gotham Card 2.
Oh, it's new.
There can't be.
Wasn't the first one like unbelievably shit?
It was.
Yes,
I played it for like 6 hours in my 24-hour stream.
And then you lost all your footage of your 24-hour stream.
It was fucking awful.
You're getting PTSD just looking at that.
Oh.
It was hilarious.
I see Lake Revan's a member of the Old Guard. He was witness
He
to
remembers the ancient
unrepeatable
texts,
event.
The ancient magic.
However,
I had to be at work. I missed so much of your stream.
I think I legitimately lost my mind at one point.
For like 15 hours.
Oh wow.
I must accept
Yeah,
penance
it was
for my
hardcore. I think I put an hour-long video on someone just philosophizing about the very first Garfield strip just so I could go cook dinner and eat.
Possibly. Now, a smarter man would have had like a pot noodle or something with you.
He went deep into some weird lore.
With the proper, like, sort of corkboard sort of thing out, trying to attach all of the hidden meanings, the dead,
It dawns on me that
buried
Simon's
body
gone to
of...
bed and we haven't closed the doors for the noisiness.
Ah.
I don't know if that door's shut, it might be.
The long and short of it is that either Garfield or John Arbuckle likely
Like
killed their first roommate.
They had a roommate?
Yes, exactly. See, this is deep, dark lore.
I've never really
On the
even
Garfield
read the
iceberg.
comics.
This is in the very bottom, deepest depths.
Okay.
They had a roommate who disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And then in one of the games...
God, don't start it.
Wait, no, I'm not getting back into this. God, it's like a PTSD memory I've buried.
I'll check if the stair door's shut.
It was the funniest stream I have ever watched.
Aww.
Delightfully stupid.
I would admit there was a small, tiny part of me that enjoyed doing it. But there was...
Was it just because all your friends were there to support you being a huge spaz?
Yeah, pretty much. It was always the best thing about streaming, was the people coming in and out and chatting and talking.
You should start streaming again once you got your new place.
Extremely stupid.
That's my middle name, baby.
I'm not gonna harass you on your streams again.
Yeah, I think I will. I think it'll deal with some of the loneliness.
Well, you've got a new person that'll probably help deal with that.
That's true, but I mean...
It's not the be-all and end-all.
Yeah.
Need to see if you can schedule more, like, voice calls and stuff with your friends, rather than just once in a blue moon having a tier list.
I think so.
Because I'm pretty sure you've always been a bit shit at responding to people that aren't your girlfriend.
Maybe.
It's being called out. But it's true.
True, I don't do it on purpose.
I know you don't do it on purpose, but if I was your friend, it would annoy me. Well, I am your friend, and it does annoy me, and you live with me, so you don't get opportunity and not respond, because I go, Kieran! I enjoyed violently shaking you.
Love cool, he definitely is all of the listed things.
What? Bad at responding to friends.
Ooh, I'm being called out.
He is.
You're bullying me.
Yes. I'm truthing at you, Kieran.
Bullying
I'll do
me.
it again. Have I misplaced my husband today? Can I just say it? Look how wide my sitting position is. Like, that looks kind of uncomfortable. Like doing the splits on the animal.
Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Ah.
I think it looks worse with the dress on.
I could not do that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a good time. Popular wood board. I did not pay attention to how many of those I needed. I feel like it was maybe 5.
My flexibility has gotten worse. Need to
It's
start
6.
working on that.
I don't think I've ever been super flex. Oh, actually, no, there was a brief time where I was good at gymnastics, like in middle school. Which basically doesn't count. Petrified wooden stick.
I used to be able to do the split.
Ah, I've definitely never been able to do the splits. It's 2 hours of game time. I feel like that's one of those things that's harder for a dude in the first place because of parts that are different on men and women. Kieran, you did exercise once. Am I right in thinking a man doing the splits is in for a bad time?
It is definitely possible.
Depends if you want to have kids.
You can do the splits without
hurting your testicles.
Thine gentleman being smushed in a most unfortuitous way. Mostly by you just sort of your thighs stop it anyway, especially if you're a chunky boy like me. Honestly, the ability to like do the splits and kick high, it's more a mental block than it is a physical one.
What?
It sounds weird, but it's
just you don't normally bend them that far, so your body goes, no, I'll die.
You do need to sort of warm up first before you can do them. There is still some physical to it, but it's a lot more just sort of training your mind to just allow your legs to move.
I'm just
that
thinking
far.
of the like training montage of people like headbutting like cement bricks.
Well, we didn't
karate chop and whatever.
Bricks,
or wood, or whatever it was. Chop wood with the
did
hands.
palm strike them to break through them. That was fun.
See ya.
I'm going that away. Yeah.
Sand work with my hands is fun.
Sand work?
Sand work?
How is sand work with your hands? What is this? Is that what they call the punchy thing?
It's like the thing the Kung Fu monks do with a bowl of sand. Don't you know what it is called?
Kieran, I need you to look that up. I don't know anything about monks.
It's called sand.
Sand work? Monks do something with a bowl of sand? I've never heard of that before.
Oh, sand mandala.
Oh, where they make the wigglies on the ground and then you sneeze and then you ruin it all.
It's meant to represent the impermanence of life, and that
sounds like people that just didn't want to admit that finger painting is the most fun kind of painting.
The whole point is you destroy it after you've made it.
I saw something on, I think it was YouTube or something, where people were like making a picture and then they throw the sand in the, not sand, it was like grains of rice or something, and as they threw it in the air it made the shape of something.
Oh. Cool.
I don't know if that was even real or if that was just... This was before the AI slop became a problem, so I don't know. I bet that's got a special word.
To tell AI slop, always look at the background details.
See if it's all weird and curvy.
If you've got people walking backwards, or they've got inverted legs like a horse, or they're randomly blending into each other, or the wall's a bit wibbly, then...
A lot of the time, it just feels off.
Yeah, there's something deep
Vibes
inside you that
says it ain't real, imposter, kill it. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Johnny will enjoy that. Did Johnny share that?
Johnny posted it.
I am very surprised by this. Johnny occasionally shares some really good stuff.
He does.
He shares a lot of cringe shit, though.
He's got a very one-track mind, though.
But he knows to send me anything with dragons in.
Yeah.
And then anything with dragons in and biggest boobus I will send to you.
Yeah. Where's boobus?
What are the police doing?
I don't know.
Is that just a bunch of kids?
Simp for the place.
Oh, what is Henry Cavill doing other than just being a handsome man?
Can Liam Hemsworth carry on Geralt's legacy?
Don't know. That's not a picture of him, is it? Or is it? I'm confused.
No, that's Liam Hemsworth as Geralt.
Oh, I'm... Okay, they looked close enough. What was that? Only 2? That's rubbish.
Remember,
That cooked. Oh, it'll take 9 seconds. Okay, well, I'll wait for that then. I have enjoyed the Tylenol memes that I've seen so far.
Quite funny, hasn't it?
I can see it now. The walk, the turn, the pout. Oh, Peach, I'm just so excited. Ahem. Excuse me. I can foresee how it will all play out. And it's
Also, I got the day off when Digimon comes, so I'm gonna game all day.
Oh, nice. Because I think you were working a bunch of days in a row, you said, and that's why you grinded your ass off.
Exit stage right.
Oh, Noodle. Oh, no.
Pablo.
He's mean.
Pablo. First fashion show in Sandrock, and the most exciting in the Free Cities. It is within sight. You've been instrumental. The fashion elite will thank you.
My pets are just teleporting all over the place while he's whittering on about a fashion show. Unfortunately, the teleporting pets and the slight detailing on their bums reminds me of the fact that I read somewhere on the internet that Cats, the new one, had a butthole cut. Where the animals, well, the people dressed as animals all had visible buttholes.
I've got some free.
That's a thing that the internet told me. And now you have to think about it. I think my husband was trying to call out to me and I was talking about buttholes.
I'll let Elsie handle it. I've got some free time. We could go for a ride if you have some time.
Yes, husband.
This fashion show, it ain't really my thing.
Not my thing either, mate. I'm just helping a friend.
Darling, anything you need lately? If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know.
You can just follow me because you're wonderful. Oh, I forgot to put them in the machine. Oh well, it's fine. Does not matter. I don't know what you like, mate. Do you like gold?
Oh, thank you.
He is about gold. It's just not fussed about it at all. I mean, I don't like gold, but if somebody gave me a hunk of gold, what were you watching?
New season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures coming out.
Oh, okay.
Steel Ball Run. It's the one where they have a horse race in order to gather the pieces of Jesus Christ.
Of course.
And the main villain is the US president, who's a man called Funny Valentine. I've heard it's really good. I've never read it. And Funny Valentine's stand is called Dirty Deeds Done Cheaply. And it's whole...
Is that a song?
Yeah, all the stands are named after songs after Part 3. Like there's a stand called Green Day, there's a stand called Purple Rain, Crazy Diamond, based on Shine On You Crazy Diamond.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one.
Pink Floyd.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. I think I've listened to quite a lot of Pink Floyd and liked it, but I'm not really familiar with them at all.
Yeah, they're good, easy listening music.
Why are you just randomly stuck here? Oh, did you... Guys. You're just achieving nothing.
And also the villain Dio turns into a velociraptor at some point.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Of course he does. I mean, maybe one day I'll continue it, but it's a bit pointless because you've seen like all of it and so has Simon now.
I haven't actually seen part 5 or 6. I've seen part 1, 2, 3 and 4.
I think I started part 1 and he like put someone's dog in an incinerator and I was just like,
yeah.
What? I get establishing he is a bad man, but...
Or in the official translation, it's filthy acts at a reasonable price cause of copyright.
Dio is comically evil. Like,
yeah,
he
but
makes
couldn't
Saturday
he have just
morning...
put a baby in instead? Wouldn't bother me. But no, I like dog. Dog lovely.
Dio's literally like, he gives villains like Palpatine and Eggman that just fucking love being evil a run for their money. Dio doesn't just love being evil, he fucking
flicks
gets
his nipples
off
to it, yeah.
Like, my god, there has never been a villain who's more like up himself and just so wonderfully enjoying being a prick.
But why? He just is.
Howdy.
In later parts, they try to throw in some half-handed, like, oh, he actually had
redemption
a whole
arc.
philosophy. No, redemption arc, no. There is no redeeming Dio. They try and throw in, oh, he actually has this whole big grand philosophy, but to be honest, he's just a prick for the sake of being a prick. He just wants to rule the world. He wants everyone to bow down to him and kiss his feet because he thinks he's better than everyone else. Oh, and he also had a rough childhood. He was born poor and his dad was an abusive alcoholic, and Dio was a very, very smart kid. But being smart in the ghetto didn't really get him anywhere, just got him beaten up. So he became...
super evil.
Super evil and a prick, and then...
What's the lesson we learn here, guys?
Adopted by the Joestar family, who were exorbitantly
but then why did
rich.
he be nasty at the Joestars?
Because he...
Because they were rich.
Because at first he was just being a prick and trying to just ruin the son's life, Jonathan. Then Jonathan beat his ass when they were kids, and Dio was like, this isn't going to work if I'm openly a prick. So he pretended to be nice and to be a good brother for the better part of 10 years. And then when they were adults, he took his opportunity to poison the dad and then try and frame Jonathan for it so he could take the family wealth.
Just greed.
But then he gets caught and decides to put on a magical mask that turns him into a vampire.
Of course.
And then Jonathan has
It all makes perfect sense now.
And then Jonathan has to learn sunshine kung fu from an Italian man in a big top hat.
Yes, I think I watched some of that one and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I probably shouldn't lean towards you when you're being a nose breather. I really hope you don't get me sick, kid.
I don't want to get anyone sick. I don't want to be sick myself.
I don't want you to be sick either, but I particularly don't want me to be sick because I'm a super whiny sick person. Hmm? I can't read that text from this angle. What's it say?
Oh boy, do I have a whole world of horrors to show you.
Oh, that was actually possibly a unique line of text. I've got 5 pets following me. Little kiddo Andy said, are you starting a zoo? Teach me how to wrangle critters too. So I've got loads of animals following me. No die. Dying cringe. Ooh. Oh. Because I've already got some, that's why. What you thinking, Captain?
New Sonic Racing game coming out.
Am I not allowed to date him anymore? Or can you only go on 1 date per week or something stupid?
Darling! I used to be a bit of a mess before you came along. Home was anywhere I could rest my head. But now, the further I go, the more I can't wait to run back to you.
Aww. That is a fireside meeting today. I realise I'm doing these quests to increase my level, but there's not really much point.
Hello! See ya!
Take her easy.
No.
See ya.
No schnuffle allowed.
Schnuff.
Schnufflings for puppies.
Thank you.
Throwing a bottle of Tylenol. I have a gift for you, Cloud. Shall I give you autism?
So long, partner.
Ah. So there's that new Sonic racing game that's coming out. It's got a lot of crossover content in it.
You're already done.
I got Minecraft
Steve
Steve as a racer,
and we're all set
Joker
to open in 3
from Persona,
Sponge and Bob,
Mega Man and Proto Man. The guy from Yakuza Like a Dragon.
What?
He's just a regular dude. What?
Okay.
The Pac-Man Ghost from Pac-Manian.
How odd. Who's the random girl, or is that one of Sonic's girlfriends?
Where? Which one?
Blue hair.
I think that's Hatsune Miku.
Ah.
Huh.
If you can't make it during the day, no worries. Mian and I
Ichiban
plan
is
to
the
have
hero.
a
He is
celebratory
not
dinner,
regular.
6 p.m. on that day at the Blue Moon. I'd love to have you there.
I mean,
you played one of those, didn't you? It was quite good.
In comparison to a talking hedgehog, a square man, a person who jumps inside people's minds and kills the demiurge, a robot that fights gods, a talking sentient sponge, and a man who eats ghosts. Ichiban's
pretty norm.
What?
But actually, no, he's the odd one out. He's the freak in that situation.
He's the disgusting freak of nature. I guess him and Joker are both human.
Be seeing ya.
I mean, you could argue Eggman as well, but
no, he's a poisoned egg, isn't he?
He's a human who got merged with an egg that had all the world's evil in it. He's the baddest.
Was that written by like a 3-year-old? You've told me this before, but like it sounds like it was written by a 3-year-old.
Origin evil egg.
I believe you. You don't need to fact check.
I want to find
Kieran, I know you're autistic. You don't need to show to what level.
What?
I think you should list all the Sonic characters if they ever give you an autism appointment, and they'll just like give you the platinum platter that says super autism. See, that's the real reason I haven't.
Autism.
Yeah, that's the real reason I haven't got diagnosis, is because I'm not really into Sonic or trains.
Where is the comic page? Is that really funny?
Surely if you type it in specifically, you'll be able to find it, right? Oh yeah, I forgot we lived in the era where Google is less googly than it ever was. Getting the search results you wanted on the first page just doesn't happen anymore.
Thank you.
Catch you later.
Whee! You gotta prove this particular.
I've got to find. I know I've seen it. It was in a really, really old, shitty comic.
Are you sure it wasn't just a fever dream?
I'm telling you.
I don't.
In one of his origin stories, he's created by all of the evil in the world getting put into an egg that then somehow got fused with him.
You know that one time you were staying with your friends in a tent and watching some fireworks where you didn't have to pay for it and you got a super fever?
Yeah.
Is that when you thought about this? Maybe. Forgot what I was looking for. I think it was fertilizer. What the hell are they? How deep does the rabbit hole go? Are you sure about this?
I'm sure about this.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure.
I think you might be Delulu.
I know it exists. I know
It's
it.
a very specific type of Delulu. I think you might be cracking jacking. It's good to have goals in life. Woo?
It's random autism. Picture of autumn.
I see. What is that? I think Lee needs it immediately.
What is?
It is a small.
He is called Mr. Jingles.
That doesn't really help us with what is.
I think he's some kind of moose.
It looks like a little field moose. You need to send it to Lee. Lee shared a picture of a dog in the chat earlier today. I think it was in the chat. It might have just been to me. I think it was in the chat. Looked a bit like Ziggy.
Oh.
Not the Ziggy that you've seen though.
Ah, yes.
Not the skull. The living dog. When she was alive. Well, Ziggy and Coco look quite similar anyway.
Good dog. Pet, 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 pet.
Yeah.
Pet, pet, pet.
I think Coco's getting grey on her muzzle now, actually.
No.
She's not allowed to suffer from aging.
She might bark less.
I think she will bark less, but what if? Ghost of dog.
Oh,
that
no.
just barks.
Oh no, because then
but you can't pet it.
Ever get tired of barking, and you can't pet them.
Yeah, I fear that's what's going to happen.
It's the one way that you could make a dog unappealing. But I guess even then, even if they're translucent, you get to at least look at a cute dog.
Oh no, I was thinking more like just totally invisible.
Just totally invisible. So you just hear phantom barks.
Phantom barks, and you just think you're losing your mind.
Metal Morph Solid 5, the Phantom Bark. It was because Metal Gear Solid 5 has got the Phantom Pain.
Ah, I see.
Because he loses his limbs.
He loses his limbs?
Yeah.
And does he become more metal? Because metal is cool.
Yes.
I think that's one Simon's bought and still hasn't played. You know what this game's lacking, Kieran? An ability to, like, in Skyrim, you can just, like, wait to a duration. I haven't got that in this. I've put the speed on 3 times, which is helping. But, like, I need to wait until 7 PM for a stupid fashion show.
Hey there.
7 PM.
Is it today? Yes. Oh, there's a fireside meeting tonight, actually. So, actually got a good opportunity to talk to every pony. Why did I say that, Kieran?
Kring. Gringy, gringy, gringy.
I never did finish watching My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. There was a lot of it. I did quite enjoy what I saw.
Don't think you missed
So
much.
long, partner.
It was pleasant fluff.
Woo.
And it was something Simon would watch with me, believe it or not.
I tried to watch it and I just couldn't. I didn't see what the hype was about.
It probably wasn't worth the hype, but it was just kind of pleasant.
Yeah, cool Venom Snake looks. He's got a metal rubber
Catch you
arm
later.
there. And then his head,
Hey
he's
there.
got shrapnel embedded in his head that looks like a
Oh.
bomb.
Oh.
So at the start of the game, you're in a big helicopter crash and a nuclear bomb goes off. But he survives.
Oh god, look at the child's face.
Oh. Jesus.
Oh, there's some delightful glitches in this game.
Take her easy.
Hey there. Catch you later. Uh-huh. See you around. Howdy, bye.
Take her easy.
Seeing if anyone's got any new dialogue.
Hey there. See ya.
Hi, goodbye.
Hello? See ya.
Take it easy.
Hello! Huh. So long, partner.
Hey there. Catch you later.
Vietnam Harry Potter.
What? What?
Welcome to this fireside meeting, everyone. Wow, quite a turnout. Now, I hardly need to mention all the magnificent progress our town has made in recent days. One need only take a short look around. Water flows into the town from the north. A forest of trees surrounds and protects us from sandstorms. And SandRock itself has become a bastion of life. The oasis we always knew it could be. On behalf of everyone who made this happen, our builders, our researchers in the moisture farm, and you too, the citizens who encouraged us all to be the best we could be, I welcome you to a new age for SandRock.
Can I get a yee-haw?
No die. Not permitted.
To a better SandRock.
We love you, Trudy!
I tend to find happy endings a bit tiring, but... Oh, just this once I'll let loose. Yee-haw!
We the best. We did it.
I say we make Trudy mayor for life. That's all hail the new SandRock order.
They tried to knock us down, but we never gave up.
With that said, the next quinquennial Free Cities Alliance Summit is coming up. Usually it's hosted by Atara or Highwind, but this time I have volunteered SandRock to host, and the council has accepted. It was always Myrtle's dream to share this beautiful oasis with her fellow man. That dream was taken from her by greed. But we have restored it with indomitability and telesis. Other than the leaders of the Free Cities, I also propose that we invite any and all from across the Free Cities to come and see what we have done during the summit. To see the jewel of the Eufaula as it once was, the stuff of legend, thought to be washed away by the sands of time, now here, as real as you and me.
SandRock on the world stage, huh?
Party at the Blue Moon?
Remember the last time we had so many folks interested in the town?
Thank you for your support. Having a legend like you on my side gives me great confidence.
That's right. What's the point of doing anything if you can't even brag about it? Them city slickers still think we're all a bunch of backwater sandbillies. How many lands did y'all greenify? How many sandstorms y'all eradicated? How many licks does it take to get to the chocolatey center of a sand roll?
Cooper,
Yes,
save it for the reception.
I want everyone to invite everyone they know, anyone who might be interested in seeing our new SandRock, whether it be family, friends, or business partners. It's gonna be a big celebration. Any other questions or objections?
Should we dial back our personalities again?
You know what? No, not at all. Going forward, I want us to be us. If someone doesn't want to be here because of who we are, well then, that's their loss. And Owen, as you suggested, I believe the Blue Moon will be as good a place as any to hold a banquet. The summit will take place over the course of a few days. And, well, I'll let you know the schedule when I do.
Ooh, I'll get those bowls sparkling.
Till then, everyone just relax. Maybe put a new flower or two in your garden if you get the time. Every little bit helps.
Can do.
Builders, perhaps some last-minute preparations may find their way onto the commission board. But I'm sure it's nothing you and the guild can't handle.
Rest easy, Mayor. Our builders are the best around.
Good. I'll inform everyone of the exact date once it's set in stone. With that, I think we can call this meeting to an end. I'd like, if I may,
how the world
to
sounds
conclude
to
with a familiar phrase. One that has taken on new meaning in this new age of SandRock history. For all we've been through, can we please just have one more?
Conserve fire!
Oh, thank you.
Catch you later.
Here. Goodbye.
Aha, you ready for the fashion show?
Joining us in the very first desert-teaked fashion show. Before now, SandRock was seen as a land bereft of art, a barren wasteland of desperate utility. Then, a young man had a dream, a vision. Now that man's vision has come to life, breathed new life into this town. SandRock now has become a metropolis of Bohemian society. Although we may be situated in a dry, lifeless desert, it does not mean our fashion must be dry and lifeless. So today, we've raised the curtain on our new style, Desert-Teaked. The Desert-Teaked fashion show will take place over 2 days, and today's theme will be Starlight. It is inspired by the majestic stars of the desert night. And with this, the stars come to SandRock. Welcome our wonderful models to the stage.
Oh, that's interesting. It's not stupid enough to be a fashion show.
Yeah, no one's wearing a swimming pool.
Oh, I'll have that one. He's developed a tattoo. He didn't have that last time.
It's a stick-on.
It is, yeah.
So apparently dogs here are speaking sort of quite slowly and
Is that why when you put a really stupid voice on, it sounds normal to a dog?
I guess so. Because their perception of like...
Oh, Fangs looks quite swish.
So dogs and cats and generally sort of...
He hasn't got dressed up. He's in his normal clothes.
Guy, yeah.
He's in his clothes he's worn for the last 2 years.
The show, but
yeah, but still. Okay, I genuinely like pretty much all of those. So
they were actually reasonable.
I hope you enjoyed our stars lighting up the stage. That was our Starlight collection. If you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon.
That was actually better than I expected. I was cringing at the thought of the fashion show, but that was actually lovely.
Tomorrow at 7 p.m., we will see the Summer Heat Swimwear Series. I hope you can all show your beautiful faces.
Oh, Logan's automatically equipped into his new costume. That's nice. It must have known that I wanted that. The monocle looks ridiculous, though. I wonder if I can manually change that.
Those clothes are actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I would like you to not have a monocle on. Nope. I don't think I can actually manually change him in this outfit. I think it's a temporary outfit, which is a shame because it's so cool.
It's cool.
I don't just say that because his chest is partially visible.
Mm-hmm. The first point that is raised, and we use dogs as an example because we know the frame rate that they see life at.
How do we know that?
It's based on being able to judge their reaction times. And then compare it to humans. At least it was until they invented a certain device. But we've known sort of dogs...
That sounds really suspicious. They invented a certain device that lets you know what dogs' frame rates are.
It's a... like eye spectrogram, and it's like it's a little device that's got a little computer screen on it, and you put it up to like an eye of like a human or another creature, and then it sort of does like a few flashes, and then it waits to see the contractions on like the irises in the eye for how it responds to the flashes. And
like if you see anything.
Based on how fast those contractions come, they can determine from that
the frame
rate that creature sees life in.
That's cool.
So humans, we see in 60 frames per second. There's variants, obviously, you know, your eyesight's...
Is that real? I thought it was just a meme about people not wanting graphical improvements.
It's actually true, we do see in 60 frames per second, but...
So how can we tell when something's more smooth in more frames per second?
Because...
It works differently.
The way we interpret things happening in reality is that our brain is running a constant predictive model.
Yes, you don't see what's actually happening, you see what might be happening.
You see, your brain is constantly predicting everything that might happen and then playing out the most likely thing to happen before it actually happens.
That's mental.
Yeah.
I've read that before, but it's kind of spooky almost.
Which is where sort of tricks of the eye come from. When
your brain autofills.
Yeah, like an example I saw in a video I was watching of it is I have two people playing ping pong, and how when it goes fast enough, the brain will predict it might go in a direction it's not actually going to go, and it will look to your eye as if it's actually going off like to the right, but in reality it could be coming straight towards you. But just because they've hit it in such a way that your brain, with the tiny amount of information it has chosen to say that's coming from the right, you will initially see it actually travel to the right until your brain has enough information to correct.
Oh, hang on, it's gone to the left.
Suddenly, from your point of view, it will look like it teleported and it's now coming towards you.
I forgot to feed my animals 3 days in a row.
Oh dear. But
I'm a bad wife.
They use that on dogs.
Big news.
They already sort of knew dogs see around about 120 frames per second.
Oh, I mean, reactions.
Cats and most sort of predator animals.
See the wiggle in the grass and go, that's food.
They tend to basically almost see everything at sort of half speed.
Okay, so give them more time to react.
Yeah, it's how they're able to do stuff like you can throw a ball incredibly fast that you'd need to be a exceptionally well-trained like baseball player to be able to grab. But a dog just instinctively will be like, see it travelling half as like fast basically and be able to react.
Calculating.
Yeah.
Apart from the ones where you see them throwing stuff at the dog's face and the dog just totally misses. That's funny. Maybe it's because there's just no distance for it to travel.
Yeah. And just because you see it moving at half speed doesn't mean it's
gonna make you yeah.
If the reflexes are off or they just don't care enough, it'll still go bop.
Grace, tell them what you told me.
With
Oh no, so
pleasure,
it's saying
Madam Mayor.
most domestic dogs actually see it 90 frames per second.
Alright,
It's
so
only wolves
1.5 times.
like specific hunting dogs that see it like 120.
We've probably broke their eyesight as well as everything else while we've domesticated them.
I mean, it's how genetics works. You know, certain traits end up getting refined
left behind.
Or
Dog's very wobbly in the face.
So that's what a video would look like to most doggies.
Because they see the frames in between.
Yes, yeah. Whereas the human brain just sees it as one continuous image of 60 frames per second. They'd be able to see all the missing frames in between.
I think we were saying something about this a while ago because the dog was watching you play the game where...
It's possible. I might have been playing it with an uncapped frame rate.
Probably, so she could actually see it.
Might have been going at like above like 60 frames per second.
Whereas most TV and stuff's probably at like 30 FPS.
Yeah.
Most games are at 60 FPS. The dog's just like, what the fuck's this?
At 30 FPS, there'd be tons of gaps if a dog
And
was
just
looking
be like,
at it.
what is this? Why is there a
Just be an occasional
slideshow?
image with a lot of black gaps.
I must confess, I've been keeping something from you all since I got back.
This what his
So unlike
dog
me,
sees.
right?
Maybe just slow it down a bit.
Before my retirement, I was fortunate enough to be able to brush shoulders with some of the higher-ups. One conversation led to another, and eventually, the topic of the Alliance's next defense commission came up.
Long story short, they want SandRock to build the next Alliance airship.
Just the guy's voice is like, do you want some chicken? So it's slow-mo and super deep.
The legendary 6-star
Should we actually explain, why they like the baby voice?
Because it sounds normal to
Because it,
them.
like, heightens the pitch and gets rid of the sort of creepy, how a regular voices would sound to them.
Yeah. So stupid baby voice is actual normal voice to pets.
Yeah.
And I think you actually speed up a bit when you're talking in stupid baby voice. You go, oh, so cute, going, oh, so cute, yes you are, yes you are. Or that might just be us being excitable, because dog.
Ooh. Ah. But wait. An airship? I thought the Alliance usually used Tall Sky and Vega 5 workshops to build their planes and airships.
I'm afraid they'll be of no use this time, as this airship will be built like no other.
Dog would...
You see, back during the defense of SandRock, while the Builder and the Civil Corps were down in the thick of it, I wasn't just up on that Duvos ship playing hide and seek. I managed to nab a copy of their newest Victor-class airship plans.
Jump.
I really have to say, though, I am disappointed.
Are you kidding me?
You're not impressed? Duvos engineering is known for its frightening advancements.
Frightening indeed. Have you seen wiring designs in the engine room? And granted, some of it is cutting edge, but based on what you told me the other day, Grace, I've just been hoping it'd be a bit more advanced.
And you may be going to be off work because you're sick tomorrow.
Maybe. Ooh.
Is Natalie in tomorrow anyway?
Nah.
Gee, Director.
Sis is off for 2 days now.
Secret plans from behind enemy lines aren't good enough for you.
Because did you ring the shop and get through to her?
Yeah.
So you still don't have any actual contact information for her?
That's interesting. Apparently cats are actually running 9% slightly faster in how they perceive the world.
Oh.
So as dogs actually see things slower and have more time to react, cats are actually constantly going slightly faster with their perception.
No, that won't be necessary. I can simply make some adjustments. Your performance has been quite adequate. Thank you, Miss Grace.
You're welcome.
So mundane, but isn't it great just having like toilet rolls in arm's reach at all times, just to blow your snoot?
Nice.
And I've left the kitchen roll over there for Lee to abuse.
Squirrels see the world in 120 frames per second, so they're constantly seeing everything at half the speed we are.
Almost every page that says we shouldn't do that.
Oh, when I was tidying up earlier, guess what I found on the table where Lee sits? Loads of sausage roll crumbs. I was like, great. So, I mean, you were saying how he leaves a mess sometimes, but it's just like, I didn't know they were there. I would have cleaned them up if I knew they were there, but I was like, really?
That brings me to my next point.
Guinea pigs see the world at only 50 frames per second.
That's not far behind.
I've called upon our horticultural
Brown rats
specialist
see
to help install this
39
airship
frames per
with
second.
some greenification technology.
So everything be way faster to them.
We're going to make it our own, inside and out. You can count on us, Mayor.
I'll bet we could use the weapon tech to just shoot algae and seeds instead.
Have it fly over new planting grounds?
Duck.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Oh.
We can go 50.
I see the world in 105 frames per
Sounds
second.
like we're all on the same page.
Let's talk logistics. Director, take it away.
Oh, he's getting cuddled. He's a happy quacker. Oh, he says I enjoy. I love a good duck.
Me too. Probably
Indeed.
my favourite type
The
of
first thing we'll
bird.
need is a couple of the powerful engines from the Starship runes. Obviously not the ones on the Olympia, as they were destroyed, but I've seen a few other smaller ones on my expeditions there. At the time, I opted against procuring them as I'm not sure. Such a procurement might easily be accomplished by someone powerful like the Builder, though. I'll tell you about it later. Once I have the engines in hand, I'll spend a short time studying them and the Dufor's design, where Sleepyhead and myself will make engineering tweaks for them to be modded into a better ship.
I forgot to ask, how did you get Mint here on such short notice?
Space Case here sent me a telegram saying, "Emergency, come, now," without any context. Since I was invited to the summit celebration anyway, I thought I'd come early.
I'd wanted to elaborate more in the telegram, but it would have taken too long to type it out. It was better to explain in person. Besides, I really do need your help. You're the best engineer I know.
No worries, everyone. I'm
So
here now.
most
Glad to be of
songbirds
service.
see the world at
Yes,
140
back to the
frames
point.
per second.
I want to emphasize that
Which
an
is
airship is
exceptionally
considered
fast,
the
but the
pinnacle
guy
of
was
our
saying the
current
most interesting
scientific
bit
and
about is the
engineering
fact it
capability.
means that
So suffice to
the
say, it'll be a
calls
massive undertaking
Sound
for
different.
everyone involved.
like we hear him as like tweet 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 tweet.
They'll
But
sound
it's like he
slower.
slowed one down and played it back, and it's got quite a strange sound.
Oh,
That's how-
sounds more like a dolphin or something. Oh.
That's how basic Tweety bird sounds to another Tweety bird.
The main components will be the airship itself, the aerial spray requested by the botanists, and the construction pad. We'll need the construction pad first before the airship can be assembled.
It's just what you sound like when you're breathing.
How would you like to divide the labor, Commissioner?
You can turn that off now.
Seagull.
Seagulls are irritating in the real world and irritating in slow world.
Oh, insects.
I think we'll keep feeding the hot hands. Builder will build the airship. Me and can handle the spray. The other builders around SandRock, myself included, will complete the
Houseflies see the
construction
world
pad
at
first.
270 frames per second.
It's pretty crazy.
Aye,
You
we think
got
we
it.
see everything at
Just need a
60.
No wonder what kind of hit the little fuckers.
Aye, yeah.
On it!
And I suppose Miss Heidi will be designing the pad?
350%.
Already on the drawing board.
We've become quite the team, haven't we? Well, look at us. One of the biggest projects in the Free Cities just dropped into our laps, and we're ready to dive right into it.
I can attest, even in Doll Sky, you'd be hard-pressed to assemble a team as capable as this.
While we're all here like this, I'd just like to say, I've never been more proud to be a Sandrocker than right now. It's been an honor. But let's save our celebrations for the party. If we work quickly, the airship will be ready in time to take our guest on its maiden voyage.
Sounds doable.
I calculate a high probability of success.
Think we can do it.
We can totally do it.
I have faith in everyone.
Me too! No surprise there, I guess.
It'll be the SandRock Commerce Guild's finest hour.
I'd say it's a done deal too, right?
That's great!
All right then. I think that about settles it. Let's get to it.
So, about the engines, they're in the Starship abandoned ruins. Some are completely buried, so I had no chance of getting them out. Once you have them, bring them to me and Sleepyhead, and I'll get to work. Thanks.
Just talking about how
Teleport away.
the cost of a fly having a super high, like, bullet timing perception of the world is that its body needs a fuck ton of oxygen. And because of that, they don't have a cardiovascular system and
They
lungs.
just breathe direct through
They-
their body, yeah.
Yeah, tiny little tubes
Hello.
all over the body that just
You
take
look
in
well
oxygen.
today. I actually came by to ask a favor. As you're aware, we're planning for the Alliance Summit. I've already gone over the government invitation list, but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me get a head count for invitations from people around town? I feel like if I ask everyone, it's a little too official. Most folks would be a bit more comfortable if you handled the survey. Do you mind? Thank you. And, well,
They eat bugs, so they must have
admit
somewhat
some
fast vision.
ulterior motives. I don't believe anyone can resist your charm.
Look at this dumb boy.
Eee! Oh, did I show you the picture of Lucas with the limited on his head?
Ah.
Shared in family the other day. It's really cute. Don't know how many boring pictures of tractors and shit they've shared since though. Limsed!
Ah!
But the thumbnail, it
happy
just
bit,
blended
eh?
in the background. So I was like, why have I got a random picture of Squidward? Was he filling such a stupid face? It's the face of a man balancing a lizard on his head.
Lizard looks very bemused.
It's just what bearded dragons look like.
Just run around and ask whoever comes to mind. And then check in when you have anything to report.
Oh. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So, cold-blooded animals, like reptiles,
Hey, I just ran into
their
them.
perception of time actually changes based on their body temperature.
Oh, okay. Energy.
So when they're been in the sun for a while and they've heated up and then they go out and hunt, it's running in bullet time.
Yeah.
So that they can go and get insects and spot any kind of predators that might come.
I still think it's funny that lizards are basically solar powered.
Yeah, solar powered lizards. But then when they go into the shade and it's like the evening, their perception of time becomes incredibly quick.
I suppose they won't get bored if they just go zoom.
I always said they should travel, but I meant Portia or here. The moment I leave, and they head for Seaside. That's like 1,000 leagues the opposite way. Hey, you should invite your folks. They're kind of like my second pair of parents, so you'd be doing everyone a favor. Well, yeah. When's the last time you saw them? You must be homesicker than that one wind turbine that blew halfway up to Barnarock. You remember when that happened? Yeah. Tell Trudes your rents
getting
are
onto
going on the
plants
list.
and fungus now.
Oh, and tell your ma to cook those pork chops I like. I know this isn't a potluck. Who cares?
Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Have you come to celebrate with me? Yes, it was just yesterday that 5 stairs and the ceramic gate reached a combined profit of 100,000 goals! Isn't that amazing? I never really thought we'd make it this far. But, with wonderful fans like you, sure enough, here we are! Thank you! Thank you! I've been wearing this smile ever since we crunched the numbers. I'm even smiling in my sleep. And every moment I'm here at the store as well. Which has been good. Customers always appreciate a nice smile coming their way. Oh, that's right. The big summit. Invitations? Wow. I guess I'd gotten so caught up with the business it all just slipped my mind. Who to invite?
Smart. Actually go to bed this time,
I'm afraid
sir.
I can't really think of anyone.
Do you want to take, before you go to bed, do you want to take any paracetamol or Lemsip or anything? A Lemsip might not be a bad idea. Because you have been snuffling and snuffling. And there's, where have I put them? On top of the paracetamol there's a bunch of cough sweets. The blackcurranty ones that are not very nice but numb your throat a bit. That might help stop you tickling.
Pardon me.
Does anyone fit that particular description? Oh, how could I forget? We should invite Mr. Musa. I had meant to write him a letter, thank him, tell him how we're doing, but... well, I guess I kept hearing this little voice in my head like, "You're small cabbages, Albio. Musa isn't going to want to hear about any cabbages." But 100,000, that's a pretty big milestone, right? Certainly surpasses cabbage money. You want to hear about that, right? Yes. If you would, please add Musa's name to the guest list. Of course, he might be busy, but you never know.
And the rest of this direction, that's handy. Wouldn't you enjoy the wacky waving man?
Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. Vivi.
Oh, am I gonna wake her up for this? Oh, no, she got up at 8.
So bed just made itself.
That'd be handy, wouldn't it?
Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't send an invite over to Albert and Mint and Portia. They helped us on our way up. We gotta
Mint's
show
already
them
here,
where
mate.
we made it to now. And who knows?
Take a
They might
Lemsip
have
first
ideas
because
for where to
Lemsip's
go
hot.
next.
And you don't want to waste that dissolving in your mouth because there is medicine in them.
Alright.
Take the lemsip first, then have that after you've finished your lemsip. I know you were trying to go to bed now, but it will be worth the extra 5 minutes to have a better sleep, I think. In the small cupboard pantry, where we keep the tin foil and that kind of shit.
Staying good with our friends in Portia is a must. They're a close neighbor. And there've got to be tons of ways we can help each other out now that the road is done. Personal friends, eh? Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it hadn't crossed my mind. I did want to ask Master Verna to come see what all we've done here. But that'd be kind of petty, wouldn't it? I didn't come back here just to prove something to an old teacher. I came here because I knew it was the right thing to do. Well, it ain't like an old micro pig to learn new tricks, but certainly our results here speak for themselves. More than anything, I have a feeling she'll have critique up and firing within 10 minutes of seeing our stuff. Ah, to heck with it. Yeah, let's put her on the list. Worst thing she can do is ignore us. Or, well, show up and make a scene. But I can handle that. Yeah, there are a lot of things that could go right with this. Master does have major connections in Atara. If she has fun out here, well, who knows? Thanks for spitballing with me. Go ahead and put her on the list.
How did you... She got downstairs before me despite the fact I jumped.
Ah, invitations for our big SandRock open house? Or what was it we're calling it? Summit celebration? Well, sure, SandRock has been an integral part of my career, if nothing else. I'd love to help make this event better in any way I can. I could invite the folks, but this really is developing into more of a meet and greet, businessy type events, isn't it? There are my friends at Atara Times, and also all the people who are always writing in to ask how SandRock is doing. We've got quite a following over there now, in case you didn't know. I've got it! I'll ask my sister to come visit and make an appearance. There's very little I can think of that would garner more attention for our event, other than the leaders meeting, and having the world-renowned Luna on the guest list. Maybe I can even convince her to perform. It's settled then! I'll telegraph her immediately. Please, put her name on the guest list. Thank you!
Wow, quite the guest list. Do you think they're all really going to show up? I ended up doing a bit of poking around myself. Cooper asked me to find his old jam band he played with in Walnut Grove 20 years ago. But the only clue he gave me to contact them was they're married to the sea now. Jensen asked me to find Dylan, the father of modern trains. But with the caveat that he'd only appear if we make the party a 5-train minimum. So that's out. In any case, glad you had more luck than me. I'll put all these names on the list. Expect your own invite soon as well.
Seventh layer of the ruins. Yeah, experiencing the lots of coasters but no space for coasters problem. Remember that Lemsip's got paracetamol in, so don't double dose.
Yeah. Of course not. Balls will explode.
'Explode. 'Something like that. Something like that. 'Something 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 like that.
please.
Not again.
You watching, pal? We have one of these little fans on the desk at work, and it is a godsend.
I bought it during a heat wave last year or the year beforehand because
Yes, I think I remember that heat wave.
it was horrendous.
Everyone was
And they were only like £3, so I was like, well, be rude not to.
I like how this has a place of pride.
I was just keeping it separate from Lee's DVDs more than anything else, but I was like, you know what? It was an entertaining film that he couldn't sit through. It was stupid. I feel like there was a lot of dumb comedy at that era. Like, it was kind of American Pie, kind of.
It's also just nicely indie, you know, it's just some guys fucking about with
Couldn't
a cheap
even
camera.
pirate it. Because it was so obscure and random.
That is probably
And there was
one
another
of the
film
most
called
obscure films I've ever watched.
Yay! What do I win?
You went
And there's another
back on the
film of
head.
like the year before, a year after, with the same bloody name, and it's about some celebrities.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the other film, but I bet it's not as good.
Shit. I bet I didn't even have a single moment where they called someone a bum feeler.
I don't think any films have a moment where they call someone a bum feeler. I think that's something we need to change.
Need to bring back bum feeling.
Can't reach your bum.
My bum is hidden. The hidden bum is the deadliest. Could you pass the bin, please, so I can dispose of my growing tissue army?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Danke.
Look how rude this is. We are best friends forever.
There's a gas in fact, so it's not been kind to your skin, darling. What there? Rude.
It's like, it was one thing when he sent me that one we'd just met, and my character was staying up past bedtime, passing out on the regular. But I passed out like a week or two ago. So this isn't even helpful now. You use it to hide the dark circles when you go to bed too late. It's literally concealer. Oh, look at all these. Bum feeler. Oh my god, the first day in ages I've been able to take like all the quests.
Remember, don't go hungry. You always tend to forget everything when you've got stuff on your hands. darling. Being a monster hunter ain't easy. You don't gotta worry about me, all right? I know being a builder ain't easy either. Don't tire yourself out.
Instead of hunting monsters, he just hunted perturbed mongoose. Much safer job.
I don't know, it depends how vicious they can get.
That's a good point. There's probably some really angry mongooses out there.
No. For some reason, oh, that's why. I was gonna say, I've got the robot set to feed the animals, but she doesn't feed the animals. And I've realised why. Because there was none in her chest.
Oh.
There was none in the box that she's specifically assigned to.
Ew.
It's just awkward. It is retarded. Put the potatoes in there. Oh, that's the other thing. Potatoes. Tomatoes was the other thing they like? I'm carrying tomatoes for some bloody reason. Oh, because I think my previous pet, that sounds like it's died, my previous goat liked tomatoes, but I don't actually need to give this one any food because it's got such good stamina, I never basically need to feed it during the day.
Self-sufficient goat.
Whereas, like, the horsey was faster than the Yakmel or whatever, but it was so hungry, like, you'd do a tiny run and then it would immediately need food again. And it was like, you'd have to get off the horse to feed it. You couldn't feed it while on horseback.
Just weakness.
Silliness, yeah.
I personally believe we should outlaw goats. They've had it too good for too long. Their weird looking eyes and their ability to eat cans.
Sounds like a man who's jealous of their ability to eat cans to me.
No?
Mama really pulled through with this one.
What's that fact
She's loved working with Pablo so much. Known him since he was just a little kid. I think she's kind of proud. So long, partner.
You are, but you have to go first. But I can't say that on stream because people get upset, even though it's true. As Logan ran away. Not Logan, Owen. Where have you gone, you little shit? Oh, is he in the kitchen? Has he teleported to the kitchen? Why did you teleport? I was right here. Why didn't you just have your character model walk?
Thank you.
In the kitchen, bitching about bacon.
What flavour did you go for? Lemon.
I went for
Thank you.
Oh. Is it disgusting? I remember them both being disgusting.
I don't think either of them are particularly great, but...
Thank you.
I I've had
hot water help
all the parts
and paracetamol help.
So I figured I'll go black cap this time just to mix it.
And also, there's no point me buying things like this to have in the house if you're too stupid to ever take them.
I'm glad this all went well. I know how much of his heart Pablo put into this.
Also, obviously you're going to have all your own stuff, but I think there's going to be quite a significant amount of toiletry type things you're welcome to take with you, because I'm fussy.
Okay.
Alright, catch you next time.
I'm sure Paris will be devastated.
She'll get over it. She might just have to mooch stuff off of her boyfriend.
Oh, I'm certain she already does. Although he can only have certain things because of his allergies.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Which means she can mooch things off him, but he can't mooch things off her because it could kill him.
Oh, she's found the perfect system.
Yeah. Because you shit your pants if you have too much milk. He will actually die.
Thank you.
Jesus. I've kind of got an easy comparison.
You just like to mock yourself.
Here's the thing, technically he'd do both. Because when you die, you shit your pants.
So what's that, you're halfway to his problem?
I think shitting yourself is just a prelude to death.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it feels. I can't say I've ever shit myself. Well, I will have as a baby, but that doesn't really... That's not what we're referring to, is it?
Pathetic. You as a baby was shitting yourself, I was sitting there getting that bread. Okay?
What?
They based Boss Baby on me. Alright, I was in a suit at age
I actually
3.
think I watched Boss Baby and it was actually pretty good.
I think I watched Boss Baby.
A co-worker recommended it and I was like, that sounds shite.
It made me feel ill on the inside.
I haven't watched any of the sequels though. I feel like there's like 10 sequels. And I expect the quality halves each time.
I think it had Eric Baldwin as the Boss Baby.
I don't know who that is. A man with a stupid voice by the sounds of it.
Baldwin. It was Team America.
Oh.
It's the big Eric Baldwin's a real actor. He's a man. He's a very generic sort of businessman-y looking guy. I don't really know how to explain.
You can bring me a picture.
Baldwin. Get a picture of him when he was in his. It's got a silver fox thing going on there. That's him. He's the voice of Boss Baby.
Oh, I feel like I recognise him, but not really.
He's been in a few movies. He's got quite a distinctive voice.
Right, so I've got a little while left before I can do that.
He usually always plays businessman.
Ah. I can hand that quest in. And then do a teleponder.
Oh.
What?
He was that guy in Beetlejuice.
Oh, the main,
The nerdy husband.
one of the victims.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice was... Well, I haven't actually rewatched the original Beetlejuice, but Beetlejuice 2 was, as everyone said, a bit shit. Did I watch it with you?
I think we did.
And it was just kind of bland. I feel like there was one giggle in the whole film.
Thank you.
I remember there being a disco at the train. And Beetlejuice was up to his trip to try and get someone to marry him.
SandRock really needed this.
There was an old lady who died and then had to go to the hereafter.
Yeah.
So long, partner.
At one point, people wore shoes.
I'm not really sure. That sounds unrealistic.
That'd be right. You've rumbled me. God damn it, and I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you damn kids and you meddling dog.
There was actually a scene where Andy was pretending to be the detective or something, where when they figure out who he is, he's like, "You damn adults," and I can't remember what they say, "and you're meddling builder." It's just like a reverse Scooby-Doo.
Damn adults.
Oh, lag.
Greasy goose. That's what lag is like. So you've covered a goose in grease.
It doesn't really suit my wedding dress, does it? Big goggles.
It's got kind of aesthetic.
There's something going on. No. No. No.
I'm glad to put that to cut down in time.
Oh, I would have got shaken. Oh, I haven't been here since I got an upgraded tool. Because I kind of had already grinded these out with a pick hammer, but look how fast this is.
Your character sounded like Hornet from Hollow Knight there.
Cha-cha!
Cha! Damn!
Simon was saying he overall preferred Hollow Knight to Silksong, I think.
That seems to
Have
be...
you played it yet?
I have not, no. I really
You probably should before it's like... Well, the internet will already be full of spoilers, I'm sure, but like... Before the spoilers have no remorse.
Luckily, Hollow Knight, if it's anything like Hollow Knight, it'll be one of those games where the lore is quite well hidden. There'll be some things that are obvious and some things that are very, 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 like...
obscure and...
Yeah,
esoteric.
like you have to read item descriptions and go to a certain location and look at the background detail and notice how two completely seemingly unrelated characters are wearing the same type of sash, and then that means they're in the same order, and one of them being in a certain location means they must be a traitor to the order, and this unnamed character another one is looking for.
I don't know if you're pulling this out your ass or if that's actually like what was in the original Hollow Knight, because I played Hollow Knight, but there wasn't really a story.
There is a lot of story in it. It's just really quite buried. Like, even what the Hollow Knight isn't really...
He holds in the corruption or something confusing.
Yes, the king made a whole bunch of vessels that were all like siblings. They're like children that were given like a shard of this like essence of the void, which is meant to be the
best gift for your kids.
Sunlight, which was causing all of the corruption, the giant moth.
Why was the sunlight causing corruption?
It was...
Sun is friend.
Basically, the void and the darkness, which is what all the bugs came from, was what was giving them sentience.
Right.
And allowing them to form civilizations and not just be mindless
Did the light
bugs.
make them dumb, stupid killers?
The light reverted them back into feral creatures.
Oh.
Because the big shiny moth thing saw the sort of void birthing civilization as a bastardization of the natural order. And that all things that crawl under the earth should remain feral.
Oh.
So
why?
It was a god that just believed it to be so.
It's like, how dare you try to rise to my level, get fucked.
Sort of, yeah. I think in its own weird way it felt it was being somewhat benevolent, because creatures that are feral don't have any of the same worries or fears as creatures that are sentient.
Suppose.
The Pale King, who was the king of Hollow Nest, and the Hollow Knight and Hornet, and the main character, the Vessel, is the main character of Hollow Knight, the little dude. His dad, the queen who birthed all the babies. He would try to find vessels that were completely untouched by love. And so that they could then contain the sort of
all the stink,
all of the sort of feral kind of
energy.
infection. But they needed something, a child that was basically as far from civilized as possible. to become like a perfect vessel for it. And the
that
Hollow
the
Knight
town
is
is
actually the
great
older
to
brother
pursue this
of the vessel
It
and
is one of the
Hornet.
largest things
And the
ever
vessel
built by
was
the
rejected from
Zero.
becoming the Hollow
So,
Knight because
I
the
kind
king
as they say,
was a nice man, and
Loved
he
his
found
kids.
it difficult to be actively mean to his kids to create the vessel. He still did it and killed a whole bunch of them in the doing so of it, but he felt very, very bad about it.
Oh, that makes it all right then. He had one bad day.
And the vessel was one of his more loved children, but he had to seal him away when everything started going wrong.
Many members of our
You
community
see like a flashback where it's like the king's taking away his brother to become the Hollow Knight, and the vessel you play as is like trying to crawl out of the like place he's sealing in. And he sort of reaches for the door, and the king looks back one last time. You see a little tear, and he closes it shut. But he becomes then the opposite of the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight was meant to be loveless and sort of feral, and the vessel becomes emotional and attached to the void, and that's why all of his powers are like shooting void rays and like the spooky ghost that comes out of him. And one of the endings that you can get, which is the opposite of what the light thing was trying to do, if you beat Godhome, which is like the boss rush and all that jazz, then you can become so powerful that you swallow the world in the void rather than the light. And it basically starts creating sentience in everything, even like rocks and plants, and it consumes the world in civilization to the point it collapses under its own weight.
Hey, when that happens.
So ultimately it's about balance. Too much.
Dark of the light and the light of the dark.
Yes.
And the heart of the cards.
The darkness is in knowing, in being self-aware, and the light is blissful ignorance. Too much blissful ignorance, you are no better than just beasts crawling beneath the earth. Too much awareness, and the world becomes crushed under the weight of its own progress.
That sounds deep and cool.
And that's the too long didn't read of what the fuck is going on in the plot of Hollow Knight.
Please don't let me miss the fashion show.
Wow, it looks like we have even more shining faces than yesterday.
Not going to talk about how that just
Seems
phased
like
into
Desert
reality
Tech is
again. It
positively
could have been
inspired
left up
delightful
since
town.
yesterday. No.
Who knows how long until the whole of the Free Cities has the Desertique streak?
Is it going to be different outfits so they can do
Yeah, the bikinis this time.
Ooh la la.
I don't know if the bikinis that I've had access to since the start of the game.
Today we will be
She's
showing
in
the
Duluth,
Summer
though.
Heat swimwear collection. The design inspired by our constant shining companion. Now that our beloved town has solved the water crisis, it seems that it is a better time than ever to relax and take some time off in the shining blue water. Swimsuits are no longer the reserve of the Free Cities elite. No, now the common folk can enjoy the sun and day.
Were swimsuits a problem? I suppose if you're in a desert.
So let's
we
welcome our
need a
models
swimsuit.
back onto the stage.
You think if anything a swimsuit would cost less because you're using way less fabric.
Oh, they are different than the ones I've got. Bloody hell, Owen's even more ripped than Logan. He's
jacked.
He looks like a fuckboy with those headphones on, but I kinda love it. Oh!
What?
Oh!
What? What the fuck?
I don't know who that's meant to be. Who was that?
See how fast she was moving there.
I want to know who the Invisible Man was. Again, I know he's the designer, but I really feel he should be dressed up too.
What?
Who's the Invisible Man?
Got an armband on? Is there anyone who wears an orange armband?
Huh? Isn't someone missing?
Yes, they're invisible.
I saw another piece on the flyer.
Yeah, it appears one of our models is.
I think it might be Arbio. Oh, it's Fang.
Oh, is he wearing like a raincoat?
An invisible raincoat. Yeah, it's Avio. It's just invisible. It's so stupid.
Thank you everyone for watching the Summer Heat collection. Again, if you wish to buy them...
Oh, it's taking an event photo. Let's see if the event photo's got them invisible or if the event photo has them filled in correctly.
Trust me, you won't regret it. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. It pains me to say that today is the final day of the Desert Tech Fashion Show. Thank you all for your support, and I hope you all become fans of our humble town. I have no words for how I feel. As I traveled, I always came back to SandRock. I knew, buried somewhere deep in the sand, that there was a spark of creativity, that there was something here to bring us into a new, more fashionable future. But don't worry, I won't stop giving you all the most wonderful haircuts.
Now they especially,
the newest in high fashion.
even though they taste gross, you want to suck them, not bite them. And you want to push them as far to the back of your palate as possible to get as much like saliva going down your throat and numbing your throat as possible. Basically, like you want to just stick them to the roof of your mouth.
That's a recipe for joking.
I mean, that does sometimes happen, but they're big enough you can cough them back up again.
Do you know how to perform a self-Heimlich maneuver?
No.
You fall stomach first
on Earth's surface.
The edge of something.
Sounds really uncomfortable, but preferable to dying.
Preferable to dying. That should cause all the air in your stomach to go.
You wind yourself, basically.
Yeah.
I will allow you to go to bed now that you've been medicated.
Excellent.
Did you find that the cups being left out was a useful feature?
Yes.
It was definitely a tactical move and not just to these won't fit back in the fucking cupboard.
Yeah.
I'm going to move those cups that I've put on there over to the abandoned crockery section. On top of the filing cabinet we've got a couple of like food things that we don't use very often just get in the way.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Thank you for coming and showing me support, everyone.
Good tight. I want to see Avio. I see Invisible still. No, only some of them are dressed up.
I want to.
Get your buckthorn! Dried buckthorn!
Hello. Thank you. Thank you.
So, what do you think? Tempted? Thank you. I promise you won't be disappointed.
How about a little...
It's like a dream come true. Ernest was right. I really just needed to put my mind to it.
Buckthorn!
Look, he looks so stupid.
I'm definitely going to buy a swimsuit. They're all so beautiful.
You know what would really look good? A big Katori World logo.
Buckthorn! Get your buckthorn! Dried buckthorn! 10 goals a kilo!
Thank you. I felt very uncomfortable, but everyone was so happy. Seeing everyone so happy, I don't feel as uncomfortable. I think it is okay. Sometimes. The show was fun.
Buckthorn! Get your buckthorn! Dried buckthorn!
The fashion show is different, better. I must create new medicines to combat new disease.
Katori World logo.
Buckthorn! Get your buckthorn! Dried buckthorn! 10 goals a kilo!
Oh, he's been whipped or something. Interesting. No events, nowhere. Oh, everyone's got something to say to me.
Hey there.
Howdy. Have you started on the airship? I've never heard of such a massive project, but I believe you can do it amazingly well. You've always been the most awesome builder I've ever met. Even a ship like this couldn't stump you. Here, take these with you. They're all scrap materials I personally scavenged. It'd be great if they could help you out. Pablo's amazing, but I can't really wear them in the ruins.
Here, your task. I've heard this will help if you get tired.
So, they've commissioned you to make an airship. That would be a daunting task to most, but I believe their confidence is not misplaced. You've exceeded everything ever expected of you. Will this help at all? I really think Pablo has an astute sense of color composition. His designs are really remarkable.
See ya. I thought my dream of running a shop was forever lost once I became a builder. But here we are. It's just like Moss said. Give your all every day so you can seize those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities when they come your way. If I hadn't worked hard as a builder, I wouldn't have the money to invest in Nia's idea. And I wouldn't be a shop owner now. How are things on your end? The aerial multi-purpose spray is just about ready to go. Things are going well. So well, in fact, that I managed to snag these to help you out on your end. Here! Whoa! These are prettier than anything I own. Maybe I need to buy some. Take it easy.
Hey, was jostling through some old belongings and found this. My pa's old shaving knife. Reckon he'd want me to put it to use. Whisker's getting a little bit unruly as well, if I'm being honest. What do you think?
Oh. He's got some prickles.
Ah, you ever used a shaving knife before? Well, shoot. I'll try anything at least once. Our own airship. I never thought I'd see the day. Here, take these hides. They're the best I've got.
Well, let's see. Hopefully it doesn't make him look ridiculous. He's still got stubble. He looks the same.
Hey, not bad. And would you look at that? Not a scratch. Feel this for yourself. Smooth as velvet on a shoe shine. What do you think? That settles it then. I'll keep it off from now on. There's no one else I'd rather please.
Y'all are building an airship? When will they learn? Man was not meant to soar above the clouds. Such hubris. Flight is a privilege, offered only to those of the avian variety. Possibly dinosaurs, as I learned recently, but, heck, guess we're overdue for a bit of blasphemy. Here's a million goals. Oop. Left my wallet at home. Take this instead. A fashion show? Heck, they should have got the Kugo band to play there. I tell you, I played a few fashion shows in my day. Got scarves thrown on the stage while we're playing.
Oh, I need to go get some meat. Let's kill some yak altogether. Even the pets have got something? Come but how odd. Very odd.
SandRock's building the airship, huh? Used to be a hole in the ground. We'll quickly turn it into one of the most advanced cities in the Alliance. Will it be too much? Too fast for us? Well, only time will tell. Got you this in any case. Good luck. Thank you. Unsure look kind of sharp up there. Don't tell him I said that. Oh. So long, partner.
This airship is gonna be a lean, mean, greening machine. We'll be able to water the whole city in just a few hours. I'm gonna need a hobby with all that free time. Oh, here, make sure you're eating right. There's still so much to do. Ah, still hard at work on the airship, eh? You've got this. Here's a little stimulus package from City Hall. Good luck.
Oh, just some money. Nice.
Howdy! I didn't even know SandRock had events like this. Maybe Pablo can use me as a host next time.
SandRockers in the sky? Never thought I'd see the day. This isn't much, but it may help.
Yeah. Be seeing you.
Never mind. Teleporting children. Aha.
Heard about the airship. Pretty cool. I have just the thing. Meet Remy, the Sunstone. He's a rare and capable rock who's seeking purpose in his life, to be part of something great. This may be a chance for him to fulfill his destiny. Oh, here's 2 more Sunstones in case you lose him. It's like patrolling, but a little different. When I patrol, there aren't loads of people looking at me, and I can only walk in a straight line. That's different too.
See ya.
You've already done enough, Grace. So true. But guess what? I got you this anyway. The robot I smashed wasn't using it anymore. Honestly, I didn't think I would like them this much. See ya.
I can think of nothing better than turning that junky old warship design into flowering force for good. Well, maybe a bigger temple, but let's not get greedy. Good luck with the airship. Here's something to help with the job. You guessed it, it's water. I didn't see a single Arcs at the fashion show. Pablo, just goes to show, you don't need to be rebellious to be cool. Have a good day.
Heard about the airship. Think I could take the critters for a ride? Better not. I don't trust any of them to not have a conniption fit if it gets bumpy. Except maybe Captain. Anywho, don't think for a second I'm gonna let you do it all by yourself. Here, got you this to help out. Don't ask where. Woo! I love the designs! Pablo's always been real creative. See ya!
Howdy do, neighbor. I think that was the first thing I said to you. Wow, hard to believe we've come so far, huh? Here's a little pick-me-up in case the job gets to be a bit too much. Of course, my greater contribution to this project will be convincing old Coop that that flying machine is nothing to worry about. I think Elsie would look lovely in these. I'll catch you later.
Hey there. How about that airship, huh? You guys really are one of the best guilds in the world, then. sorry, didn't mean to sound surprised. I knew you were good, just, Here, a little thank you from the Blue Moon. The best we've got. On the house. Man, I just wish you came here sooner. There's so... Hey, see you around.
Ah, there you are! I've been working on something for you. Ode to a Builder. But before finishing it, I thought it might be good to help you out with this huge project, so I ordered in a few, whatever this is. You need those, right? Wow, thank you so much! What do you think? Handsome, right? I even asked my sister for modeling advice.
I've always said, make love, not war. Finally, they're kind of listening to me with this whole airship thing. Obviously, I have nothing of value to offer you on this endeavor. So here is a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. You're welcome. Catch you later.
How do I actually buy stuff at your shop? You don't. Maybe Vivi sells them? Huh. No. Ugh. Four poplar wood boards. Who the hell is that? Chromium steel bearings. Pretty sure it's polishing. Four nano coatings. So about 2 hours then.
Well, lay it on me, boss.
let me go in for a second bite. So, you did go with more ginger, huh?
Right you are. In my line of thinking, sandfish tend to be entirely too pungent. In order to balance out the fishiness of the fish, I thought I'd try to cover that particular profile with ginger.
Not bad. Hey, you've got one thing down. You can talk the talk. However, there still remains the subject of walking the walk.
Not quite there yet, huh?
Well, problem is, boiling ginger and milk causes the milk to curdle.
Does it really? I had no idea.
Hey, don't worry. It's one of those things. The only way to know is to have it happen to you. It's just about experience. You've got the right mindset. Let's keep going. Oh, how's it going?
Hey, come on in. I've gotten pretty decent at making stuff out of a recipe book. Now I'm trying to take things to the next level by thinking up dishes of my own. It's turning out to be as tough as putting a bullet through a bunker window at 5 leagues.
Cooking is not your enemy, Grace. It's something you have to feel flowing through you. If you think of it as a foe to be conquered, you will only wrestle with it. Instead, let go. Let it take you by the hand and guide you. To dance a dance of flavor.
Very cool and mystical, boss. But if I can't get it together, there's no reason for me to keep working with you, man. I don't need the money, and you don't need amateurs stinking up your kitchen, tarnishing your good name.
Whoa. This just got serious all of a sudden. Let's just give it some time, all right? I can hardly imagine the Blue Moon without you, Grace.
Quit your yammering. I got something to talk about that's 1,000,000 times better than whatever y'all are talking about. I've come to share with you all my latest composition. It's a concept album that can only be performed as a single, uninterrupted ditty, unless I have to start from the beginning, and you guessed it, it's real long.
Ah, shoot, Coop. We were just in the middle of trying out some new items for our menu. Can it wait?
No.
No, of course it can't wait.
Try a bite.
No.
It's free.
Now, why didn't you say so?
Right. Well, just go ahead. Dig in. Perhaps my new dishes had no effect on our master chef, but will resonate more brightly with the common man.
See, it's good that I arrived before someone genuinely in need. You see, if you just give handouts to every Tom, Dick, and Jerry, they'll never learn the value of a hard-earned gold. Yes, because of my interception here, someone will be pulling themselves up by the bootstraps for it. It's so unfathomably.
Unfathomably what?
Ah, it seems our good friend Cooper is for once at a loss for words. Your dish has stunned him with its majesty. His mind has been sent to another plane, a realm where there is only deliciousness.
Let the man speak, Owen. And you two, winking at each other again, please never join the ACI. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It ain't like nothing I ever had before.
I don't think we can print that review.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I should just give up. You don't need to sugarcoat it.
Sugarcoat wouldn't make it any worse.
Grace, you're being too hard on yourself. I get that you're good at everything, This is just gonna take a little more elbow grease than you're used to. That's all. Let's take a break. Whew, I'm parched. Can I drink this?
I need it too. To wash down all the... Oh, my peach on a pogo stick. 'Tis the nectar of the gods. I want to bawl my eyes out.
Intoxicating Dream. A cocktail that will take you back to a special place in your memories.
Oh, I just made up some frilly stuff to put on the label. It doesn't actually work.
No, that's not the point. The point is, this drink is delicious. Did you make it yourself?
Mama! Life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away.
Yeah, just some sandberries, raspberry juice, ice. Oh, and some mint leaves thrown in.
Just that. No trick to it.
I call to you, Mother, on the day of memories. Why do you not answer? Why?
What counts as a trick? Now that you mention it, yeah, while I was making it, I couldn't find a spoon, and back when I was in the service, I used to shake my grenades before throwing them at my enemies. You know, just a cute thing I like to do. So I put another cup over the top of the drink and shook it up, for luck, I guess.
Shaken, not stirred. Well, whatever you did, this is a smash hit. Best thing you've ever made. Maybe we should get you mixing up a few more of your ideas, huh? Try it. It's like there's a party in my mouth, and everyone's invited. Yep. Cool and refreshing. Perfect for the scorching SandRock summers.
So everything I cook, kill it with fire. Every drink I mix, heaven in a glass?
Well, this is only your first hit. Hopefully the first of many. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But yeah, this is delicious. Do we look like we're faking it?
You don't...
So, if I may be so bold, Grace, why don't you take the next few days to mix and shake up some drinks for us? And if they're all even half as good as this one, we could have ourselves a drinks menu. Set up a second counter over there, start calling it a cafe. Grace's Cafe? Grace's Mixology? Something like that. Incognito Infusions by Grace. Ooh, squeeze the day.
Come on, man. And you don't need to do all that for me.
Hey, just trying to do good business. It'd be your thing, so we can do it however you want. We'd both come and try your drinks, right?
It is nice, always having you two in my corner. All right, let's do it. I'll start mixing more drinks.
Mabel! I don't deserve you!
I guess we're not going to hear the new Kugo concept album today.
You don't know that. He could be back. Seeing that that's the case, think I might start my juice journey tomorrow. Thanks, you two, for the pep talk.
Sounds good. Take it easy.
Hey! Welcome!
Nian has been spreading the word about our shop, and the response has been incredible. Everyone seems to want something green or floral for their homes. I didn't expect such a great turnout on our first day.
I knew your mini botanica would be a hit. Who wouldn't love some plants as decorations? It's just that the conditions in SandRock weren't ideal before. But now we have the means to keep them alive.
It's so nice of you to visit us on our first day, Grandma Vivi. Here's your order. And we've also included something special as a shop opening gift.
Oh, a gift? How lovely. Thank you. I wish your business all the success.
Bye, Grandma Vivi.
Goodbye.
All customers today will receive a free gift. This one's for you. Take a look. It's a hydrangea. It's a special breed we got from a florist in Portia. Isn't it beautiful? It's now yours to keep.
Thank you for being with us from the beginning and for coming by today.
All right, I need to attend to other customers now. But I'll see you at the celebratory dinner at the Blue Moon tonight.
Bet you think I wouldn't have anything good to give you for the airship, huh? Well, you'd be right. But my mom gave me this to give to you. These clothes are so beautiful. I want one too.
Here, this is from Riri and me. Oh, wait. I think Riri got you something. I'm just so used to getting gifts myself and saying it's from both of us. Well, don't worry about that. You just do your best on that airship. Wow, Pablo's so talented. I really want some.
I've got my hands full with my end of the project, but here, I saw your list and remembered I had a few of these lying around. Hang in there.
Is it too late to throw my head into the ring on the whole airship thing? Just make sure there are plenty of places to sit up there that aren't too windy. Little things like that'll make a big difference. Well, anyhow, why don't you take this? Might help, right?
Before long, Pablo's gonna have his own brand, I tell ya.
Seeing Pablo come into his own just makes me feel so proud.
Guess you're gonna be needing bars on bars to get that airship off the ground, Well, here, take a few of mine. Take a bunch. I want to be able to say that I helped on what could be the biggest project our city ever works on, you know? Other than changing the desert.
Oh, I've heard. You better believe I've heard. Oh, yes. The airship. Train of the sky, some call it. I've never been more proud to live in this town. Here you are. I hope this helps. Oh, this has been so much fun. I met a tourist from Atara, and I finally managed to trade my FR-252 for a PL-527. Do you know how rare they are?
Airship, huh? Well, I could give you some golden goose tokens to help you out when you're on a break. Nah, that's a cop-out. Here, take a bonus from this month's Katori World profits. None of that would have been possible without you. I gotta say, the kid pulled it off. Maybe he can use Katori World as his next location.
Wow! They've caught you making an airship? That's incredible! Can I drive it? You know, at night, when they're not using it. Well, put in a good word, will you? Here, I have something that'll help, I think. Good luck.
Pablo's clothes are so beautiful. Next time my sister's birthday comes around, I know what I'm getting her.
Hey, me and Crystal heard about that 6-star commission, so we had the boys go on a special tour down in the ruins. Grab some stuff we thought you could use. Here you go. Yo, I reckon I'm gonna get some of these clothes for Crystal when he's selling them.
Thanks.
Howdy. Thank you.
Absolutely masterful. You've outdone yourself.
Wow! That's an airship, all right.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
A green sandrock with this level of development.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize it. Here, Marvel.
Yeah.
Well, it needs a name.
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen, I hadn't even thought about that.
Just calling the airship Airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse Horse.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
That's
I'm
me.
not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all? Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Osimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. % sign.
You were ready for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions?
It's really stupid. I like that the most, though.
Bit on the nose if you ask me.
Might be the kind of thing that we shouldn't overthink.
Overthink?
I take my coffee black, and my naming convention's completely devoid of symbolism. Bully to you. You have my vote.
Could be good for our brand recognition. If we have it flying over to other cities.
Then there'll be no mistaking that this is the ship that Sandrock built.
I can get behind that.
Nice to be recognized, I guess.
All right then. SS Sandrock it is.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maidenly maiden voyage.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
Oh. Oh, I can't equip that yet. Time for bed.